Rat
What say
jam.
you, mademoiselle?
Weird. The ad timer, like, it's supposed to start a minute after I press go live, but like that one was like a long time after I pressed go live because it was still going with ads there. Weird. I don't know. Once Beeline Messy, Feta, guys. Hope you guys are doing
What
well.
say you, mademoiselle?
Chambers, Trino, thank you so much for the 28 and 55 months and the tier 3 chambers. Appreciate that. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Smash, appreciate the resub yesterday. Fucking verily, that's a lot of sus. Appreciate that, Trino Chamber. Hope you guys are doing well. Hopefully everyone had a good Thanksgiving. Hopefully there's the grease fires were put out in safe ways. Hopefully. You don't want to see grease fires. Those are scary. Increased damage does the builder have right now? I don't know. Some amount, yes. I think you ruined a towel. That'll probably do it, yeah. Usually towels will be ruined. In the event of that happening. This is kind of what I can aim for with the build. Let's see. 951 is the total increased. Half of which is coming from the Wrathpith. Researching more shavers. 0 bots so far. Holy shit, well Twitch. Yeah, I fucking feel that. Almost 16? Yeah, this is, so 16 with determination. If you switch off determination and go malevolence, it's 18.8. So it's pretty good. It's got some numbers to it. We can actually get somewhere fairly well. As a result of that, so I'm happy with that. All that pent-up frustration. Let's see. Corrupting Cry. Now they're 5 divines. Of course they are. Of course they are. 10 was the high? Yeah. No, I did. I mean, I tweaked that a little bit today because I got home yesterday and I was like, I'll see what I can get to today while I was eating dinner. End of the league. Yeah, I mean it's definitely getting to that point because like everyone fucking moved on to Project Diablo, so that's a thing. Everyone is on to different things. I don't think either of those are the next idea. No, I'd rather not do any of those builds. Housing and WoW drops on Tuesday, does it? Yeah, it's really weird right now because like next week is reveal for Poe 2 and then the week after that's Poe 2. So we only have 2 weeks. Which is fucking crazy. Where's Project Poe? Oh yeah, I can show you guys this thing. Check it out. I have things now in my game. I got sidetracked today. I was meant to do more of the combat stuff, but I spent like 4 hours trying to learn how to do Blender. So, stuff is happening, but yeah. We'll see if at some point I can actually get combat, but yeah, because I need to figure out how to do the eyes. I have no idea how to like even get started with eyes. But main menu, boom, look at that. We got a main menu working now. We can like boot up a standalone game with the main menu working, and it doesn't break anymore. So this is fun. We can press the exit button and just close the game right away because it's a shit game. Why the hell would we play it? Very basic stuff there, but I got the level generator. This thing works as it's supposed to now. I finally fixed all the bugs with this. So yeah, this still works very well. How many memory leaks? Right now, none. This section's laggy for some reason when I have OBS open because it like freaks out the encoder. As you can tell, it's very laggy, but it's just because OBS is open and this is open. Stream's lagging? Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why that does that. But yeah. It's something to do with it's something to do with like standalone. The encoder like freaks the fuck out. I don't know why. It's something I gotta figure out, but it works fine in this mode, so. I'm looking while map what? Add a bugle as you look below while dropping. So this still works, you know. This is now actually functioning correctly. I can actually walk around, do all this stuff. The lighting effect works. I gotta redo all the trees and stuff, like I've said. This is the old stuff. But this is what I got today. So if we go to combat, we've got the mobs. Look at them. They follow you around. Shoop. Shoop. It's actually got like, I can spawn the mobs in a radial pattern. And yeah, so you'll be like fighting this one here. This one here, and then you can like switch to this one, this one, this one, this one. So yeah, they all follow you around, they all do this stuff, and I can like spawn different amounts. That was today's work. I got them to do tracking and stuff like that, but yeah, basically I just need to do like 2D like eyeballs sprites that then follow the play around. It's the series of chests with pointy nipples. I mean, maybe. But yeah, I need to go through and like make all that stuff. But yeah, I got sidetracked because I was like, okay, I need to learn how to like. I need to know what program to actually generate these eyeballs in. And then I need to, you know, figure out how to take that and animate it so it follows the player and all that stuff. So it will be good stuff. I need to do 3 Legion encounters. Was it rhetorical? But yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully I can, like I said, hopefully I can get the eyes tracking and then also get the combat stuff done to be able to start testing things. But I also don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so that's a thing. One fire. Yeah, probably not. Turkey in game development. Yeah, basically, yeah. It was a exciting time. Mostly because, yeah, I was awake so much earlier today. I was like, oh, I need to, like, do something. So I did something. And that was what I was, working on. It was all eaten. It was that good, huh? Absolutely delicious. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully learn enough about Blender and stuff like that. Those goops to get the eyes done. For me to make a build? No, there's not. I usually just grab a random build idea and fucking send it. I don't really go more further than that. And I do not want to do Flame Dash of Returning. Nor do I really want to do Chain Hook. Mostly because I don't see a world where either of those are actually good. Yeah, I mean, because of the refund system, we basically have everyone having fuck tons of points, so. Coward. Well, yeah, kinda. Well, Flame Dash of Return, I just, like, legitimately can't do, because it would make me and everyone watching sick. So, yeah, I don't know. Said or? I don't want to eat both at the same time either. Heavy Strike, Unascended Scion. That's not that difficult. Wings of the Werven? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what to do with, like, what we do because of the fact that, like, yeah, everyone's, like, moving on. Everyone's moving on. But we'll see, we'll see. Mostly because it's like, yeah, we're like 2 weeks out from Po 2 as well, so I think the thing I'm gonna do here is just like first just finish off my challenges. But 2s and 2s, you want a pub break, you need to schedule it soon. True, yeah. The attacking. The Elma gloves and their freezes easy. Trigger a socketed spell when hit from this weapon freezes a target. Oh, right, yeah. Chaos damage can freeze Battle Mage. Even logging a Po for past 2 nights. True, true, true. Huh. Yeah, that one's hard to do, cause yeah, like, I don't know. Outside of what's his name? What's the thing called? Warden. I don't know what can do, like, guaranteed freezes in that way. It's kind of like hard to do anything with it. Like the Spectral Shield swipe thing, that was guaranteed freeze, but that's like the only skill that has a guaranteed freeze. And you can't exactly use that skill with a bow. Find his actually freeze. I mean, yeah, true, we could. Just have to do like a fuck ton of element stacking. Also could Nova defreeze. Well, yeah, it's you know, it's the fact that the attack has to be the thing that's freezing that really messes with that the most. Is it rain pain in the ass for the heck? Yeah. Like you can, like I was just saying, if you do enough of the duration stuff, you theoretically could It's just a matter of like what if anything there's worth doing there. It's like, does it just become like a really jank cock build at that point? Maybe. Pain Seekers. Yeah, Pain Seekers are an option, true. Turns into a trigger ice sphere somehow, pretty much. As though dealing 100% more. Right. Just to like juice up to 200% and try to get more freeze that way. Freeze is in a weird state, to be fair. It's powerful as fuck, but like, yeah, it's a lot of it has to do with like crits and chills nowadays. I'll have to get freeze off. Right. Yeah, because it's the attack that needs to freeze. Which is... And then you really have to... I mean... Problem is then you really want to wear heat shivers at that point. Because you'd be... Yeah. That's the damage in the fight chaos. Yeah. Not good. I'm just trying to think of like what gets you like payoff for always freezing. Because otherwise the bow is just like essentially just a bad cock bow. Let's make a Winter Blast. I mean that does give you scaling from always freezing. Or spell damage while using Crying Vibes for the attack. Yeah, it could be that as well. Removes the frit and chill. I don't know what benefit there. My biggest problem with that bow is like, what do you gain from it over just using a cast on crit bow? Because it kind of is just a weaker cast on crit bow that has an even more annoying condition to use. But maybe. Like, better forces cloud. Well, maybe that's exactly what you get. Yeah, it's an interesting bow, but I fear there is too much investment into the crit to make it good. Like or into the freeze to make it work versus investing in crit. We'll see. Maybe. Cause yeah, I don't know. There might be a reason to play it. I don't know what other items there were that we still haven't like explored. Also, you know, kind of the whole question of being able to scrunk gas conversion builds then maybe. Does that mean I gotta go do That means I gotta do Lycia again. Good times. Yeah, I don't know. I had to look at the items and see. The toxic burst. Chaos Purifying Flame Totems was really good when I did that last, but I didn't build defenses on that setup at all. I just did fuck tons of damage with it. And it would maybe be an interesting one to do. The defenses? Maybe, yeah. Crack that VB build this league. I know Kethra was talking about having made one, but that was like giga ramp for his setup. So there is that possibility. Leagues in a row. Seems on brand, I guess. Mage Blood high-end energy blade staff. Okay. 69 million. Oh yeah. The Grand Purple Orb. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to watch this for... Well, okay, this is just fucking madness because he's using, like, other stuff with it as well. Is that Flicker? Oh no, that's just a fast Frost Blink. Yeah. I think that would get very annoying very quick. I think that would get very annoying very quick. Don't know. I do not know what the future holds. What the future holds. We'll figure something out. Hey, last debug expansion? No, I don't think so. Not for me at the moment, at least. I mean, true, yeah. It's paid characters. Holds paid epoch characters. Oh, man. Wait and see, bro. Yeah. I mean, funnily enough, I do see other content creators also saying that that's not a problem for pricing model concerns, so some people think it's fine. The potential could be interesting. Maybe. Or the other. I'm not gonna call anybody out. I just saw things going around. Instacked lightning, converted all to chaos. Instacked for chaos damage. Hmm. That would be a different way to do it, yeah. Was it liquid? That would be a way to do it, yeah. Huh. That'd be different. Story time. Original sin, but true. Oh, there you got 3. Counter 5 time. You finally got it. Oh man. Yeah, the memory bosses are very much a fucking pain in the ass. That's on the long grind. And actually getting it to fucking go through. 'Cause yeah, that does not seem like a fun time. The 1 billion spark build. You dropped the ground mage blood? Really? Holy shit. Well, that grind was worth it. Though for, I don't know. Well, I don't think those two things are connected, but you take that. You take that. You do take yourself one of those for free. Congrats on the gains. Yeah, I think today I'm just gonna try to finish off as many challenges as I can. And then while we ponder other stuff, whatever other stuff is. What item, build, messed up character creation is on the horizon. Also from Power Rangers voicing someone in Nikkei. What the hell? This is Boops. That's funny. Good shit. Instacking could be interesting. However, it does come with a problem of instacking character. Like any stat stacker always comes together like really straightforwardly, and I don't have a lot of currency. Or when's we just have the open world? You can enjoy the difficulty. Oh really? It's like actually a game. I did see a lot of people saying that they were like surprisingly into it. Done an ignite build? I haven't, not yet. It's actually hard and needs skill. Which you hate. Yeah. I'm not exactly giga about the open world stuff. Limit also went down that low? Really? So people are actually like gamers are enjoying it? Interesting. It's a legit game. Replayed Neo too. Now that right there is an idea. I mean, if it's supposed to be, if it's actually got like good combat and stuff like in it. And it was like open world games. No, I'm saying like it's, you know. Because every single time one of those kinds of games comes out, I think it's always like fucking free to play slop. But it sounds like it's actually a game. Is what I'm saying. So that's kind of cool. I mean, yeah, maybe. Take a break for a little bit from poing to do something non-PO related until we go back into PO 2. It's free to play, but there's no pay to win. Huh. Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise. The gameplay. Chaos. Something you see. As meta progression. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings.
Maybe it's bearable. Maybe it's bearable. Collect a bunch of little shit for plus 20 power.
Really?
Of course.
Those rubes, I say.
I mean, I don't know. It could still be fun. It could be something to play for a little bit for a break. The interest fading. The Shellfish Shepherd. Affliction. Cast speed, energy shield, chaos resist, reduce curse, affliction. Permanently afflicts one of your damageable minions in its regular area, causing them to take physical damage over time at an accelerated rate. Each such minion causes you to regenerate life at a rate based on the current damage of afflicted. Afflicted minions explode if their life is lowered to a fifth of max. Okay. So you're saying I spawn tigers by crits to then affliction them? Oh. I agree, messing. I agree. Yeah, Resident Evil's not horror anymore. They're action games for the most part. I like them alright. But yeah, I mean, for me, the biggest problem is like, yeah, I don't have any like. I find horror games extremely boring. Inventory management's scary. Yeah, maybe. Explodey tigers. Now that sounds like something that might actually be up my alley. That sounds weird enough that might actually be a build. Huh, maybe. Exploding tigers could be kind of cool. Just very fucking bizarre. Type 1 and 2. Those are cool games, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we do. I'm just kind of drifting right now. I'm slightly sluggish today, which I'm assuming means I'm like slightly sick again because I fucking ventured out of my house, but so my brain is like, yep, I'm here. Operating at half capacity. Meta minion builds. It does, Weltage, yeah. I'm pretty much always sick when I leave. Well, it's like, you know, the reality is like I don't see people for a month or two at a time sometimes. And then I go hang out with a family that has like a kid that goes to school who's like, you know, a child. So, yeah. I get exposed to basically like the maximum of everybody's. Yeah, my immune system's like, nah. So, yeah, it's just what it is. The gym mats is working, probably. Little bioweapons. I mean, they basically are, yes. Life total on the tigers. Is that really how much life they have? No. Minion life? Huh. Interesting. Huh. I wonder how that would work as a build then. Interesting. I mean, yeah, 34 is still, like, insane. Good even trend? Like... Oh. Okay. Well, it looks like I can still... level there. I don't know. I know nothing of those tigers. $65. A bit lower. I mean, it's still a massive amount of base life. If you do base damage off of that, then yeah, you're gonna have quite a massive amount. Was it clear? How's it progressing? This thing actually came out pretty good. I can get it up to like 15, 18 million DPS, which is way higher than I expected. I wasn't really expecting it to go that high, but yeah. Good luck, Royal Twitch. Let me know if it was a good one. How it feel in SSF? You can't do it in SSF. Unless you get lucky and get a Shaco. I would not do it. You essentially, to be able to play Corrupting Cry, you need a Shaco. So. Getting a rotary shaver? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's very few ways to get support levels, and if you don't have a Shaco, you're not getting support levels. So, it's kind of the shit part about it.
Decisions must be.
There is no way around it. No supports on them. True. You can't give them like minion life or anything like that. But it still could be interesting. Getting a lot kind of run for +1. Yeah. I'm skilling. Right, yeah. Cause like I'm doing a lot here to be able to get this thing to have this level of damage. And it's doing damage, like I said. Like I can get up to 15, 18 million somewhere in there, which is pretty good. But I wouldn't push it beyond that at all. Cause it would be kind of just not good. Wait for something on support. Yeah, it's just too much base that you're missing. This is a non-SSFable build. Seems low. Support gyms don't have a lot of things you can do to them, to be honest. Like, it is the reality that you can't really do much to a support gym. Immortal 199 block glad. That's when it was standard bleed. I mean, both are probably decently okay. Probably good. Build expensive to get going? Depends on your definition of expensive. The shield is very expensive. But it's pretty much the only expensive thing. 60% of the budget? Yeah, probably more honestly at this point. I don't know what this Wrath Pith currently cost, I'll be honest. I bought mine for 18, but it jumped up to 24 right afterwards, Divine. So... other than that, no, everything else is expensive. And some gray wind. 26 at the moment? Okay. There's gonna be less and less on the market as well, I think, as the next week goes over and people move on, so... Weapon to buy is double digits. Yeah, I mean, true. Now that I made this thing. That does also boost up the price, you are correct. So, like, my original weapon would have been fine. So, I think everything I'm wearing now combined... Probably, if the shield is 26, you could probably make the whole thing for 40. Probably less than that. Probably 40, 50. Yeah. I think 40 divine is what it's at. Somewhere in there. I can't like guarantee anything, but that's kind of what it feels like. It sucks that the shield is so expensive, because yeah, it would be a lot more recommendable if it wasn't, but there's nothing I can really do about that. Explodey tigers, huh?
When I'm ready, and not before.
On critical strike. So it is a 2-button playstyle. Well, sort of. I need to crit. And then blow up the tigers. Hmm. Interesting. Lancing Steel Spraying, Cast on Correct, Body Swap, Sacrifice Tigers. Huh. Look, the fat as shit. Hell yeah. It'd be very weird because you couldn't use... Doing some Grey Wind. Consecrated Path, Endurance Jug. Huh. Couldn't use, I thought they were immortal buff minions or some shit. Oh, were they? I don't know. Did they say damageable? Yeah, range, barrage kind. They are damageable? Then we're good. We can use them. We just can't use... We can't use any other minions because anything else would die. Marionettes? Yeah. Hmm. Can't be supported. Right. Don't price over 1,000 with async. That's a bug. Oh, I forgot to put fucking Abyss again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, I did a fucking cooldown recovery map. Fuck it. Alright. Ah. Oh. I wonder if that's a localization error. Let's see. Let's try this thing.
At that price?
1,200? 12. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. I just can't reprice.
Higher and higher.
Yeah. Maybe saw the bug room. Maybe. But yeah, it looks like there's like... It's this being added, so it has to do something with like this text field doesn't operate. So yeah, instead of doing like... Yeah, because you can't add a comma or period yourself. Yeah, that's why. So in the other format, if you, localization wise, if there's a period, it lets you do it, but then it counts as 1.000. But in this one, because the comma is there, it doesn't let you do it, and you have to price it as a whole number. I just listed a fucking vampiric link for 1200 divines. Someone's very confused. Interesting, yeah. Reported for RMT. Hell yeah. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, so that's what it is. It's, the period is being truncated into 1.0000, as in 1, or it's, in my case, because of the comma, it's not allowing it to actually be posted. Piece of it, I guess we can sleep. That's funny. Wait, did I put Abyss on here? Oh, I'm just gonna buy more Abyss. Yeah, decimals can be, but they don't. Huh, weird, yeah. Odd bug. Not to be expected, but it makes sense in context with how that feels probably being taken. I mean, async, yeah. I will remove that afterwards once I can. It locked me into it. Kind of weird and sloppy. Kind of, yeah. It is odd that it's not like. Huh. Cause yeah, like that. I feel like that's something you like very quickly realized might be an issue. Like a shortcut? Kind of, yeah. It's like, even with my limited knowledge of what that could be, I'd like pretty much instantly guess that that's what was gonna happen, so. I don't know, that feels like that was a very something. A cheaper Pro 2 would have been imported there. I mean, that's also true. I'm surprised it was just now, like, pointed out. Maybe it's maybe it's a Po 1 only bug. Chris, I don't think that would have helped there. But yeah, that's odd. That's odd that that's a very, like, straightforward thing. And yeah, maybe they saw that and like hotfixed it real quick. That's why you couldn't like re-enter it. Odd. Well, whatever. That is quite the bug. Exploding wolves.
When I'm ready and not before.
Are they taking the formatted value if you have one editing? Yeah, I don't know. That's really odd. Like, why take in a value, store that value, make it into a formatted value, and then overwrite the original value with the formatted value to take that in as the actual value of the number? Why not just like have the actual value sans formatting and then display the formatted value? That way you don't have that as a thing. Like they're literally taking a step where they're editing the value to be the formatted value. Yeah, exactly. Just show, you know, take this, display it as formatted value, not change it to the formatted value. So yeah, that does feel really odd that they would like take that step to, I don't know. I'm putting the formatted value from the UI to edit. Yeah. I don't know. Weird. Asking reasonable questions. It is an odd way of doing it, looking at it from the outside. I don't entirely understand what they were doing, but still non-formatted value on storage. I mean, no, because I don't. Maybe it depends. Because the fact that he's able to make a 12, like, if 1200 with the decimal, change the 2 to a 0 becomes 1.000. Maybe it is still stored as the non-formatted, but then it's taken the formatted afterwards. I don't know. I'm sure they'll fix it. I just need to not take the formatted value. For some weird reason. Right. Sure. Yeah, very odd. Very odd way of doing that. That seems... And like, yeah, that feels like one of those bugs where you assume someone, if they had even a rudimentary understanding of numbers, would have instantly been like, is it just like the decimal point gonna get in the, is that gonna be a problem? And someone would just try to put a decimal in there to see what happens? Because, you know, decimals fuck things up pretty easily. But, maybe it's just they have some check in place and that check's not running and it's bugging out. Or just do it properly in the first place, yes. I don't know, odd.
Hello there.
All testing done with 3 digits or less. I mean, that's what it looks like, yeah. 8 and 4 digits. I mean, you still test it though, you know. Because realistically... I mean, yeah, there's more steps to doing it this way than there is to do it the proper way. Whatever they're doing is actually adding more steps to it. That's the divine price for mirror. I don't know. Um, 558. More steps and it's stupid. That's a link to existing systems. I mean, that's also possible, yes. Somehow how they're doing the trade API requires that to be the way that it's, like, designed for some fucking reason. And then maybe the old system for some reason uses, like, notations in it. Which is kind of insane, but they might be Cutthroat. That's why I was like, maybe. Still support form shops? Yeah, they do. It's possible the old system for some reason uses, like, I don't know. It would be fucking wild as to why, but maybe because the form post exists, they're expecting, like, formatted numbers in the original system, and for some reason that's still all strings behind the scenes. Then it might be that it expects formatted numbers, and like, it's been designed that way, so they have to convert the non-formatted number into a formatted number because that's what the system is expecting. I don't know. Fucking bizarre is what it is. With multi-mod prefix cannot be changed, suffix cannot be changed, and then veiled chaos. What's the outcome of that? I don't know. The things you have on the item will not change, and then you'll get like whatever is open, I think, as the veiled modifier. But you'd have to check somewhere like that knows crafting. Yeah, craft always open. Hope it's right. Another Who build next league. I do like the Who build. This thing turned out really well. All sorts of ways because there's multiple localization. I mean that's yeah, exactly, Cutthroat. I mean the fact that they use like periods and commas and differences already seems to break stuff because my interaction with that system is different than his interaction with that system already. So something's broken somewhere. They do sort, yeah. So they're doing some type of math. You keep all the meta mods and adds the veiled mod in open slot. Okay. Prefixes, suffixes. Well, if you do it there, you won't get anything. Because you'll put on 3 lines, you'll fill up the item, and then click on it and nothing will happen. Because prefixes, suffixes cannot be changed.
When I'm ready and not before.
Yeah, no open slots. Yeah, you need the enchant to be able to do anything with it. Yeah, I don't know. That is crazy though. As a bug, just like they're doing some step in that very weird, and I would be very interested in seeing how the hell that step is being done to generate that as an error. The goated evening, a generational run. Holy shit. Making generational cheese. I'll do that. Those enchants are really fucking hard to come by the way. Not intent. Got Intelligence Crusader. I can't believe I bought the original, like that one of these that was the double for as cheap as I did. That was insane. Attributes, intelligence. SSF. Well, you SSF'd yourself an intelligence and then also SSF'd yourself a simplex? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty generational. Is YOLO an idea? It's a resale for giga money. I know, right? 3K ends. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, some of the shit that I buy, yeah, I turn around and then it's like, what the fuck? It's now expensive as fuck. I mean, hell, I own 2 Purity of Fire Sublimes on standard. How much are those? So, yeah, you know. Essentially, Kaiser, yeah. I mean, I was very surprised when I bought the double stack one. Insane in Leagues, okay. Because when I bought the double stat one, I was like, there is no shot this is that cheap. When those came out. And then, like, it started fucking mooning. It took the fuck off. I was like, oh, okay. I was not crazy. This should not be this cheap.
Not before.
1.3 mirrors in League. Holy shit. That is expensive. $12.4 million tooltip. That's a massive tooltip. You gotta stick them. Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking about like different instackers, and then that was suggested. I was like, all right, fuck it, let's try that. And then I bought it for like fucking 4 divine or some shit like that, and then I sold it a week later for 100. And if I kept it, it was like a mirror by the end of the fucking thing. 200-300 divines. Oh shit. Good times. But yeah. Sometimes you just look at items, you're like, what the fuck? Why is this so cheap? And it's so cheap because one of the bigger content creators hasn't decided to use it yet. What item? Back when Bound by Destinies came out, I bought a double stat Bound by Destiny. That was intelligence and attributes. And I bought it for like 4 divines. And then like a week later it was 100. That's what it was. 15 Crusader, 15 Elder. I was like, why are these so cheap? Sublime Fire? No. Sublime Fire, the original one, I bought for 10C. The original one I bought when I like first started working on that build, I was like, wow, no one's using this thing. Let's buy it for 10C. Imagine you haven't told about it, by it. Pretty much lunch meat, yeah. But yeah, the original version of that build, I was like, wow, you could do this whole build for a divine. I basically said you can do this whole build for like a couple divine at the beginning of that video, I think. And then 2 weeks later, I got a message be like, your build is worth 3 mirrors. I'm like, what? Because Rue made the build afterwards. Percent intelligence bound in League is 72 divines. Holy shit. My DPS right now, I think, is like shy of 9 mil, maybe 10 mil. I don't know what it is right now. The absolute end game of this is 15.5. This is what it can get to. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is probably the most outdated video I have. Because that build took off so fucking hard afterwards. I was like, well, shit.
Disintegration. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength.
I'm not hitting on attack. It might be, yeah. I don't know many others. Ow.
Incineration. Cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing. Cleansing. Annihilation. Vanishing. Surprises.
I think Elemental Hit is probably one of the only ones. Red side. I love red side. Red side's money. Carve the Slaughter. That's not money. Damn it. Forbidden Flame. Oh, Crave. Oops, wrong side. Forbidden Flesh. 70. Turkey on the mind. I'll sneeze. Ugh. Dave the fucking Dimer. How my skill works? Corrupting Fever? It's just the support gym that makes it so you do Corrupting Blood stacks when you yell at things. When are we covering the slaughter? Good question. Okay, hold on. I gotta go blow my nose. I'm like constantly in a state of half sneezing. Man, I'm freezing. Ugh. Having to like blow my nose and also be freezing at the same time is not a good sign. Oh, sorry, corrupting cry, not fever. I keep calling it corrupting fever because that's the other thing it's called. Yeah. That to have. I hope I don't have a fever. That would actually really suck right now. Because I'm supposed to go visit my folks tomorrow. I don't really want to have a fever. Cosmic Man, I love you. That's a statement. Leaves house got sick. You know it. About surgery? Yeah, well that's what I'm like kind of afraid of now. Cause both my mom and my sis just had surgery. I'm like, if I'm sick, that might not be a good thing. But I don't know if I'm sick, which is not helping me at the moment. I mean, I could just go to like check my temperature and see what I have, because I'm sort of curious. Yeah, well, problem is like, if I just tell my my parents and stuff, like, yeah, I'm sick, I think they'll be like, no, you're not, just come on over. Which isn't helping me. But yeah, I do not feel great, which is a great sign of things. Sick of seeing you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
We'll see. I'll wait a little bit. I'll take my temperature in a sec. Cause yeah, I'm like fucking freezing, which I shouldn't be, given that my room is currently 23 degrees. It's all good. I probably just got some cold or something. Whoa, that's a lot of leap slime and globes. Okay, so this should be the last abyss I have to do, which is good. What's the earliest I can do for rule? Or someone can do for rule for me? You want him? No, I mean like leveling up a character, I mean. He says, whoops. Because level 1. You can do for rule at level 1? Legit? I'm gonna stand at the beginning, let's wait for them to finish. You can enter Einar portals at level 1? Not considered maps. I know that part, but I thought it was like level 50. I didn't know you could just do it at like level 1. This is on building toughness drug, get 70 nurture, working on getting resist up. Resist cap, endurance charges, fortify, max resistances when you start pushing into the deeper end sections of things is huge. Life recovery. Yeah, I figure just basically you gotta start figuring out what you're dying to. Having some way to like heal rapidly or leech rapidly or, you know, whatever. Those start becoming bigger and mandatory. Crit immunity? No. Later on.
When I'm ready and not before.
So if I was to make would it be? What would it be? Because I would need to crit cap. Or relatively close to it. What's the... It just says when you crit, right? On critical strike. Some visions of regrets. Yeah. I was thinking... Yeah, I was thinking, what if I did Thrathus to automate the critting? That way I could just play with, affliction clicking. Because it's a 10% base crit. I don't need that much more crit then. Crit capping is pretty easy. On a 10 base crit. Which means it's a one button build by just casting affliction on things. Yeah, because it's just utility, so just crit support on there and all that stuff. That's the old one. Does... Huh. If I give the tigers power charges, I'm lagging. Will their will their explosion crit? Is it a thing? Probably no base crit. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Modifiers to claw critical strike chance also apply to minions. Modifiers to claw critical strike multiplier also apply to minions. Oh. Pretty interesting. What are we cooking? Fuck if I know. Cooking. Oh. Modifiers to claw crit strengths also apply to minion modifiers to claw critical strike multiplier plus. Does that mean if I got... Huh. I don't know. I wonder if it means if I can get crit on it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it does. Because I don't know what the affliction is. What's the next challenge? I need to do 9 Einars. Okay. What else do I need to do? Pantheons. Same as instability. Probably, yeah. The Challenger. The Challenger. What? Oh. A toll. Yeah, I probably won't be able to make them crit. As much as I'd love to, I don't think I can. Because I was thinking... I could steal... the life node. Research keyboards. Good luck. I could steal the life node from Necro and go Cultist. No information. Nice. I give him a generic base crit. Damn. Thousand marks the only thing. So we would be just stacking life and damage or brittle.
When I'm ready and not
I'm assuming it's a minion skill, yeah. I replace my keyboard. Doro keycaps. Hell yeah. Get you some Doro keycaps. That's funny. I just look like it's gonna, like, the thing with the keycaps is like that type of raised keycap, it just looks uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. I like the smoothness of an actual keycap. Like the ones that are like built in with resin and stuff, that makes more sense because they don't change the like the actual fundamentals of the keycap, but right, yeah. The resin ones I can say. Only put it on keys you don't use, true, yeah. I mean essentially, Kaiser, yeah, I think so. What is, well, minion instability is a skill cast by the minion itself, right? So if it's using affliction the same way, does that mean affliction is also a skill cast by the minion itself, thus it's the minion's damage? So I would assume, as a result of that, that it is the minions doing the skill.
You won. Once.
Because I'm assuming that they just rebranded a minion instability in a different way. It probably needs testing, yes. I'm just thinking about it from the perspective, true. You are the one casting affliction. Queen's ransom. Yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of hard to, like, figure out without just one and then the other.
I nearly have it. When I'm ready and not
It's getting painful. Just a fuck ton of HP. And then either minion damage or whatever damage it requires. Yeah, but even worse. Yeah, Formless Inferno. Just stack a fuck ton. Just stack a fuck ton. No, an old ring from back in the day, but we can use it with the feral tigers. Is what Kaiser brought up. There's a ring that does affliction. And affliction is an ailment you can cast that makes things start taking a dot until they go very low life and then explode. But feral tigers can be resummoned over and over again just on crit. Yeah, well, I was thinking going Bladefall of Thrathus and just having it, like, just falling and critting, so I don't have to, like, press multiple buttons. I don't know if it will work, but... Swift. Castle Ruins. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. What's this one? I gotta do 5 more pinnacle bosses? 5 pinnacle bosses? How have I done 70 pinnacle bosses? What have I done 70 of this league? Chains of Command. A Rockstar Crime, probably? No, I haven't done that many of them. Might have been just Mavens, yeah. Non-animated, non-manifested weapons. No, that's a brick for me. I can't do Chains of Command. Yeah, no, we need tigers.
When I'm ready and not before.
Hmm. Except itself.
It is time to hunt.
Yeah, I probably would just go Bladeful of Thrathus, have that be the crit. Get enough stuff to be able to sustain that. That'd be tigers, because tigers are a very healthy boy that can be summoned very rapidly and then blown up. I'm not using body swap, no. No, this league we just for some reason got very long load times.
Say you, mademoiselle.
Just a weird fucking problem this league. Lime, thank you so much for the 64 months of monaxing about. Hopefully it's been Gucci. On anime weapons? They can, but anime weapons don't have that much HP. I think, right? In comparison. Like we want girthy boys.
This one is captured.
Oh, appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I need to update that with a pub, don't I? We'll do that in a second.
You have been captured. You will be a survivor.
Yeah, they're abundant, but not that much HP. You've been slacking. No. Don't assume that. Don't worry. $90. You gotta spend $90? What a world you live in. Okay, go. I'll update that with a pub.
Survivor. You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine capture.
Was Vetch? I'm just thinking what it would be to like, what class it would be. Get started with. Level's the ring? 50. Yeah, we're gonna make tigers explode, maybe. Just thinking about it. I'm not 100% locked in yet on what I'm doing. Just debating, you know, if I keep playing Poe, what is it? It probably is exploding tigers. That sounds interesting enough to keep rocking with. Which ring? The Selfish Shepherd. It's a nameless ring that gives you the ability to cast Affliction. Affliction makes things take damage over time that ramps up until they get low life and then they explode. We combine that with Bladeful of Thrathis to spawn the Ferul's tigers on crit, and then we make the tigers go boom. We literally make exploding kitties. And then we call PETA. Eye pecker. Desert map, okay. If we're going with continuing with Poe. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just kind of humming and hawing. You didn't have for minion life? Yeah, you'd want to run Formless Inferno to be able to give your minions that much HP. Is there a world where I then go... Oh wait, hold on, I need to update that command. Because I've funnily enough done this before. Golems would have a 4-second despawn time when they're dead. Thus, they would be worse to have. I have tried that version before, and it does not work out very well. I also just needed to grab my thing. That's for good night. It's got a decent HP pool. Oh, Ward Looper. Like 30k. According to PoeDB. When Kaiser brought it up. Okay. Maw's good, yeah. Maw's very good.
When I'm ready and not
I've never played Maw, but I know it is good. I've heard many people sing the praises of the Maw. Transported for damage? I haven't got that far yet. Because I've done... The first build I ever did on stream is pretty much identical to what this plan is, except I used zombies at the time. How glass of damage? Yeah, but this would be one button. Which would be nice. And you know me, I'm not doing it because I think it's gonna be the best. I'm just doing it because it's interesting. I don't give a shit. I just thought the idea of making exploding cats sounds interesting, so if I end up going down that road. Yeah, I mean, if it's the players, then that's a different story. True. Yeah, we don't really know with that. We don't really know with that as to whose skill it is, because you are the one casting affliction. Hmm. Affliction's explosion is affected by conversions from gyms, absolution, or physical support, including inherent conversions from minions, summoning raging spirits. The fuck does that mean? Like, how could it be supported by fizz to lightning? It is minion damage? Because the minion is supported by it? Oh, as in summon raging spirits. Okay. Right, so if you're blowing up the absolutionist minions, then they get the conversion and they will do... Okay. I see. Yeah, so it is physical... Okay. So we know... Yeah, so it's the minion. It's the minion then. That takes the effect. Okay, so yeah, it's minion and state ability, but copy pasted into a physical state. We cannot support the tigers, no. But we can wear triads to make him whatever the fuck element we want them to be, I guess. Right? Is that a thing? % of minion life. It's a big boom. Minion damage man alive. Yeah, if I make them, ow! If I make them lightning, curses, all that stuff. Lead glad. Good luck. Macro. Yeah, that's what kind of was debating. And poison, as with fizz. Technically, but I don't see a... How would we make the minion poison? The bestials, yeah. Yes, it has a poison chance. Up to 15. And the chalupa sword. Poison wolves. Of exploding death.
First one to this capture with pride, exile.
That would be weird.
You hunt well?
Hmm.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Chalupa sword, huh?
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
He gets converted with Unholy Might on Necro. Partial ways to wither. Yeah. I could try to do that. I don't know what it would look like.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Go the shower voltage.
There are no more worthy beasts nearby.
Poison. Or wither on demand. Yeah. Poison explodey tigers. That would be quite the fucking thing. Envy as well. Hmm. Oh.
I've got some wealth for
I wonder
you.
if that's what it is. Are these considered pinnacles? Is that where I've gotten my pinnacles from? When I did that giant stack of memory maps? Or maybe the hive things are considered pinnacle. I just don't feel like I've done that many mavens. Memory boss is pinnacle? Okay. I wouldn't have Ubers. Okay, that explains why. I was like, how the hell did I do that many? But it's because I ran a fuck ton of these earlier in the league. Poison explodey tigers.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Eyeballs everywhere, huh? Yeah, I did some serious, yeah. 75. Does mini life get refreshed? It says duration gets refreshed. I don't think life does.
I cannot allow you to impede the course.
Oh, it does. Got refreshed.
Class needs me. I will sacrifice everything for the cause.
No, so these
You
aren't
say the
pinnacle.
same?
Okay. They wholesale get refreshed? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I did that was 70 maps worth of pinnacles then, but I guess I just did that many mavens. Well, the affliction is a ramp up, and I don't assume I'm gonna crit 20 times in the time that it takes to ramp or whatever. How many tigers can you spawn? It wasn't 28, whatever it was. It says it ramps, so I'm assuming it's fine. I mean, true, yeah, I did do a lot of mavens on that guy. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't know, just done a lot of content. Maybe we do poison. Wither despair scaling helps a little bit. First duration life, okay. They'll probably blow up before they have time to refresh.
I've got some wealth for you.
Or just, if I need to make them take damage faster, yeah. That's always an option. I've done that in the past. That's how I did zombies. Glace. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Let's do this one. I need more Einars. It's not like Cultist Boom, it's like Spore Grind. They don't have the great audio visuals of the boom, do they not? Not as satisfying. It happens. Alright, let's grab this. That'll be that one, that. Gotta do this shit, okay. Grey Bonds Hunter, fine, next one. What is it at this point?
And not before.
Yeah, there's places you can put Fortress that's like insane. Or there at least used to be. I haven't tried to put Fortress anywhere in a while, but I know there used to be plenty of places to put it. If I need to ramp it up. Went out of your way. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work as one would expect.
You will be a survivor, or you will be food.
Yeah, worst case scenario, it's still very strong for that. Yeah. Man, I even sold the one I had earlier. Let's go. The fortress? No, what the fuck? Just fortress? Oh, there it is. I mean, the best plot would be at least. How many does it hit here? No, it's not here. Ads. I forgot where. It's not this one. Rare ring with damage taken. Yeah. Well, I was wondering if there was a spot for it to put, to grab with a thingy, you know? Very explanative, I know. It's like 3 spots there. With impossible escape. Got a thingy to grab. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Ads. Well, the ads are running. I'll go use the bathroom. Sounds like a good idea.
We will be
When I'm
best
ready
friends,
and not
beast, until we slaughter you.
I gotta go do 3 more bosses. Fortification of the time. Rickwald's Hunt. Maybe. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that is something I do look into. Okay, we're back. Rigwald's Hunt. Rigwald's Hunt. Increase movement speed, deal damage for fortifications. Increase fortification duration, attack speed. I mean, yeah. Like, massive amounts of fortification stacks would make them do. Interesting. Champ might be the play. I mean, yeah, it might be, honestly. Because, I could solve a lot of it then.
When I'm ready and not before.
Third highest score on the team. Running around being a medic. Necro means damage lately. Yeah, but I mean, I have a massive amount of regen from the wolves degenning, so it should be okay. Right, like, I regenerate the life they degen, so healing should be fine. Only 15 minutes. Yeah, that's Battlefield for you. I remember the thing to do in Battlefield 2 was just walk around being a medic, just chucking fucking medkits everywhere. The absolute state of leveling that was insane. Just reconning. That'd also do it. Pills here. Yeah.
An exhilarating hunt, exile.
An exhilarating hunt.
It is time for Aina.
Sold something while you were gone.
Yeah, sold something. Thanks on his engine with Torch and BO3. Just people forgot how to play. Yeah, Battlefield is one of those weird games where you can do some really fucking odd stuff because people are just like, what's going on? Which is great. You'll love to see it. There's Major Pantheon. Now just gonna do one more Minor Pantheon. Let's do Yugal. Vigil. Courtyard. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe it would be better to go like fortification stacking on the minions and then give them the chance to deal double damage.
When I'm ready and not before.
Because one, it solves my defense, their healing, double damage. If I'm stacking a fuck ton of life on them anyway, that solves my life stacking, or my life, so I don't have to worry about that.
Great job, exile. Aina will take the captain.
Yeah, sorry, like, I'm my fortify, but, you know, still. Like, it's good for me and it's good for them. I'm just thinking out loud. So I just gotta have fortify. And a whole lot of it. Yeah, maybe. Region helps. Cheap cluster. Probably. Oh, cheap timeless? Yeah, yeah. Probably could, yeah, because realistically, most minion builds don't go down there, so there probably would be something you could do down there pretty easily. That would be a very fucking odd build, but it could be very good. Just being very weird. Armor clusters, 4 notables. Hmm. Very plus ghost downs. Or fizz damage taking stuff. Yeah. Can I make impale explodes? I don't think we can give him impale a chance, sadly.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Another for 3 ghost downs. Impale's a cluster mod. Bleed. Bleed pop minions. Attacks, yeah. Bleed pop minions.
When I'm ready and not before.
It's not attack, so it doesn't bleed. Yeah. It would probably still be best to convert it, maybe, but who knows. But I mean, yeah, it would be interesting to scale it using fortify stacks and doing all that. Maybe it could be a champ. Champ. Is there a cooldown on spawning those wolves? Is it like 0.01 or something?
This one is captured. I
Or
now
0.1, I mean. I'm assuming there is.
Off you go, little beast. Away!
Dealing secondary damage. Interesting.
An exhilarating hunt, exile.
A fucking hunt exile. 4 more Einars. What else do I have? 4 more Einars. This should have been the last minor pantheon. It is. 28 done. Do 2 of those very easily. I think you could, can you just run Vox? Is that another one you can just run? I think it is, right? I think I've done that in the past. I need to use those. Do a bunch of stuff. Okay. I need the bottom frag for Atziri. Well, I'll do the Einars and then do that. Twins contract? Yeah. I think you can just run that one, right? Perfect leadership's coming? Maybe. Those are just Ubers. Just gotta do one more Uber. That's fine. Blah. Atziri, Atziri. I love the fact that, like, the main thing, people were like, where's 4 Boba? Where 4th Boba? The moment we see glimpses of Atziri, everyone's like, but there's not 4 tits. What is this blasphemy? Where 4th Boba? Wanna see something weird? Maybe. Nothing. Was what? I'm indeed back. A shtick. Whispers. With the blood of mages. Conk path, auto exert, gen cry. Slapping around, spinning dudes about. With a mage blood. Not bad, not bad. That is an odd setup, but hey, if it works, it works.
Beware of the enemy.
Magic's kinda gone. I've never paid that much attention to the lore, to be quite honest. So, all the same to me.
She will soon bear fruit.
And the grill steaks. Okay, there's that one done.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, that should be enough, I hope. There we go. Done with that one as well. 5k of dex. Wasn't worth it. Yeah, sometimes that happens. The gamble doesn't always pay off. Directly at you. Yes, directly. Only hear about 3 people. It was just those 3 people. They were the entire height of the civilization. Everyone else had no idea what was going on. Just 3 dudes absolutely goated out of their minds, and everybody else was just enjoying the journey. Skywalker adjacent drama. Okay, so that one. Oh, I meant to fucking equip those. Oops.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That should be enough, right? Never mind, I already had one of those all equipped. Oh, 4 modifiers are higher. Okay. Maybe some of those I didn't have equipped. With 4 modifiers, okay. No, it's all good. It's all good. That's as well. Oh, yeah. No, I was just looking to see if I could finish it off by just spamming the tree with some stuff real fast. Okay, I need to do a couple more maps of Einar. So let's do that. Let's do a couple more maps of Einar. That'll finish that off, and then I can go do a couple Ubers, do a couple Pinnacles. That'll finish off 2 more of those, and then I can do the vendor recipes. That'll do another 2, or another 1.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That should get me pretty close. 36. I think it'll be at like 33, 34, 32, somewhere in there. Then I'll figure the rest. I bet it smelled with 10,000 corpses. Maybe they got used to it. They just enjoyed it. Basked in the aroma. Or maybe having the giant sun altar They all worship just burn their nostrils to everything. They really didn't smell anything. Who knows?
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt. You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be doomed.
Yeah, I don't know. Wolf build seems somewhat interesting, but at the same time, it may be that there's too small of a scalar factor, but I've thought that in the past, and things have turned out alright. Would definitely have to be like Formless Inferno and then the chess piece. I'm gonna need all the scaling I can get.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a
Some Purity of Fire in there as well.
I will take it.
I don't know. I don't know what we're pondering at.
I like you better.
Just kind of autopiloting right now, just doing challenges. I'll have to look at the list. The Ward Shunner I do. I saw some people talking about the Ward Shunner idea at some point. People seem to like that a lot. It did some stuff for some
When I'm ready.
setups. Purple flavored Cosmin. Southern Dark Pack of Thrathus. Dark Path Thrathus, huh?
That was a hunt you will not see. Goodbye.
That's one damage 7 instead of a minion spam. Life on death from Necroaegis. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of. It is one of those like weird builds that like Pub would do nothing for again. Happen to very much go in blind. Not the first time. Life costs. Yeah, true. Good. Could do that as well. I can. Yeah, we were talking about maybe doing the phantasms, yeah. That was a thing before the Turkey Day kicked in. Okay, good stuff. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, it's not like I have any specifics in mind. I'm just kind of winging whatever idea here. Could do some Black Cane action. I've never run one of these all league. I just have a tab of them sitting there, staring at me menacingly. Divine Ire Inquisitor. Every time I've done Divine Ire, just been too strong. Too strong of a skill, that one. Yeah, you might be right. I might have run like one on Bob or something like that. Storm Burst. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. Who knows what we build? Get these challenges knocked out and have a ponder. Have a ponder.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Off you go, little beast. Away!
Most of the time, I slap it.
Fucking slap it. Slap at a base.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Poison hands. Yeah, that one's still also a possibility, yeah. Let's go. That one is also a possibility still.
This one is captured.
Hmm.
Was a great hunt.
Mm-hmm. Star Sector? Star Sector is very fun, yes. I do love me some Star Sector. Pretty much my go-to game for relaxing. Off stream. Just boot it up and do some space crimes. Yeah, I mean, that's also reality. Like, you know, with Poe 2 around the corner, maybe just a dash of variety in between wouldn't be a bad idea. Just due to the reality of going from Poe 1 to Poe 2. Because I mean, honestly, that's probably why a lot of folks switched to Project Diablo 2. They're like, just give me something in between, knowing that we're going from Poe 1 to 2 so quickly. Having a little bit of something there might be interesting. D2. I'm not gonna play D2, no. Just do graphs. I mean, true. One of the graph builds could be interesting, because yeah, those are probably things I wouldn't be able to play. Again, which is real. It's a real statement, real and true. I mean, like, I don't know. I could check out where winds meet, because I do keep hearing stuff about that being interesting. So I don't know. Maybe I don't hate the open world of meta progression that much. You played a Giga Crafter? A grafter? Grafter is a fucking weird word to say. I mean, yeah, I'd have a backup game, yeah. Generally awesome bosses. You can make some laughs along the way. I mean, if it's got good bosses, man, I'm a sucker for a game with good bosses. I don't know. I'd be down. I'd be down. Yeah, you kept max level? Okay. So it's got that as well. I mean, that's fine. We can just play a little bit here and there. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, that is true. The graphs are something I wouldn't be able to play again. So I do have very specific tastes for what I see as a good boss, so you never know.
We will be best friends, beast, until we slaughter you.
Oh really? You get one shot at choosing legend? There's bragging rights for being fucking goated. Now we're talking. That's the only thing I ever care about in all my video games. The goat. You can lower it, but you can't go back. Oh really? That's funny. So you have to just go straight to legend. Maybe. I mean, like, yeah, I'm honestly not opposed to a little bit of a break from Poe. But I also do kind of want to do a graph build. Is the graph... Is there any other graph skill that can be, like, used consistently besides the cold one? Because isn't most of the graph setups been the cold one? Do you do any of the others in a way that's, like, just using graph skills? Yato, I love you, but shush. Big hands. These graphs. These graphs. These nuts. Big hands. Okay. Doing well subs. Double cold is what Noogie played. Look at this graft. Grafted firmly. Like, yeah, I'm not opposed to doing like a graph build. Cause yeah, there is the very real reality that we may not get to play graphs for a little bit again if they go out of the game. So to have like at least an experience as to what that might play like would probably be not a bad idea. Warcry 1? Yeah. I don't really want to play the Warcry 1 right after I'm already playing Warcries. It's bar power you get to play. Yeah. My only real issue is this. My fucking ping right now for Poe is absolute ass. And I don't enjoy that. It's like, it's been really bad today. I don't know what's going on with that. It's a bit of up and downing right now. Kinda miss Crucible. Oh damn. What's Flicker do you think? No, my ping today has been like a roller coaster. I have days where it's like roller coasters sort of, but today's been all day. It's just been up and down. The Scourge. I miss when we just got fucking ass blasted with meta changes every single league. Yeah, people are home. That's probably what it is. I missed the ass blasting. Alright, one more honor. Ass we can? Yes. In ass, I believe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we variety up or play graphs. I kind of want to play graphs. I could do like one more. I could do like one build that's graphs and then variety it for like a week or two. Well, a week. That probably would be a good idea. We could do a graph turn and then we could go variety. Because I don't know. I really don't want to go from PO 1 to PO 2 right away. Because I mean, realistically, I'll be honest, the reason I don't want to go from PO 1 to PO 2 is because I know that fucking, like, slap in the face of speed differences is gonna be really painful feeling. So it's like, I'd rather get something in between that makes me sorta reset my feeling between PO 1 and PO 2. So I was like, I should probably play something and part of that is like, yeah. Let's play a jank enough build. True. The games don't seem so. I mean, honestly, no. Like, if I was to go do something variety-wise, I think it would actually go play where winds meet. Because if it's got bossing in it, I want to try some bosses. I'm a sucker for bosses. More time to unlearn it. It is, probably, but I do kind of want to play a graph build just because, like Viraj is saying, I don't think we're going to fucking keep them. Like, I think it's borrowed power, it's going to fucking disappear, so it's like, I'd like to get a reference for what those feel like. I watched a little bit of Lily playing, but Lily was also, Shy Lily was just sitting on a lawn chair while she was getting massaged or something. So, I didn't see the bossing gameplay, I just saw the assets. That sounds about right. Yeah, I didn't see much of the bossing. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Kaiser. You know, what you can do with that. Maybe. But it might be that it's like, yeah, like you having something just do the ability for me. Different reasons. Yep. You get arrested for chopping wood. Damn. I knew having so much wood was dangerous. Wait, what? Why can you get arrested for chopping wood? Chopping the wood. I don't think you want that wood chopped. Bring out the chainsaw. But yeah, I mean, it is true that I think a graph build might also just be kind of basic, because, like, you can't, you know, the graft is doing the graft thing. Turn it off. Alright, because you run stuff, it chops it down. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, weird. I don't understand. I say. Fuck your trees. I'm gonna chop whatever I want to chop. I've seen that, yeah, that honestly that was what interested me in the beginning when I saw the trailer. I'm like, that can't be the actual food, the system. And I was like, oh shit, it is. That's kinda cool. Where the fuck is this last beast? Damn it. Damn you, Einar! Injured him, chopped him down by accident, get a bounty posted. Neat. Good shit. Like the graphs, do they? So they don't scale by anything, do they? They're just like they are what they are and what they eat. They give it to you on a plate full of meat. Or is there something more to them? Scale by debuffs. Okay. Yes, they're mods, value, and debuffs. The scale damage taken. Okay, I'll say. Gotcha. Okay. Breach lower ascendancy in the mods and the graft. Okay. Firegraft pyro mines. Don't some of those have like insane cooldowns? Lower the minus 200 profit. Giga exposure mines. That would be something, maybe. Yaks. Pinnacle bosses. I need to do 5 pinnacles. I need to do some recipes. Let me do an I gotta do 3 Ubers. No, that's not Ubers. That's just 80, right? I could do Uber at 0. Falling into a boss. Alright, let's judge this boss. Is it a good boss? Sir, you got hit in the face. Don't do that. Okay. I mean, yeah. Eee. Like my goose. Man is attacking with a goose. Nice. You know what? Fair enough. Gooses are fucking terrifying. Unblockable power. Ah, okay. What a weird statement. You like my goose? You have no idea? Huh. Basically, it's like our posture bar and bear mechanics. Ah, okay. Huh. Mortal Pope.
We'll make it happen.
Goose is cooked. I do like a good goose cooking. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe we need to give it a bit of a Ales and Cheeses bosses one so far, really. You got both ways of playing.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, maybe. Hello. Why did that hurt? It just falls into cheese. Nah. Can't be that easy to cheese. This is a Dare You Lover stream. I do love cheese. Oh, gotcha. You were gonna go healer anyway. I look ridiculous. spam with attacks and normal mobs and legends can't do anything about it. Oh, really? Wow. Down in interest. Yeah. It wouldn't be the first time I've met up aggression. I see. Good old meta progression. I gotta do this, you have skill unlocks and skill leveling. Okay. A fire graph that works like molten shell self. So rapidly punch myself in the face to make the graft explode based off of me hitting myself in the face. Everyone's from free and death. Just go to demon from. Oh really? Huh. Can I B2B? But a flame has base 20-second cooldown.
When I'm ready and not before.
Is it Heart of Flame that I'd have to use? 9.4 duration. Curious. Always 2B. Well, if Kane is not an option, yes. Extend it with the rune graft. I do like builds where I hit myself in the face. Those always turn out really fucking well for some reason. Overkill. Lifetime mastery and auto use it. I have a lot of this DVR for reasons unknown. A skill will fire off a Nova fire projectiles explode on impact. Prevent all damage taken, the graph fucks. Oh, as in like we make it so we take so little damage it ends up fucking like just being like 1 damage to the graft and it fucking gigafires as a result. You want to prolong it. Level 1 trauma, giga attack speed. It ends up bucking. When you are missing life, the graft will apply a buff that takes damage from the hits before you being depleted. When you are struck while the buff is active, the skill will fire and overfire projectiles will explode on impact. And it does that damage. The scalds. Maybe 100 hits a second. It's like an 8.8. A song is a bit on repeat, yes. I mean, that does sound like really stupid. That does actually sound really fucking stupid. If that works, that would be quite ridiculous. Which goddess can I run? That's expensive. I don't want to run that one. Works until enemy hits you and deplete it. True. Okay, Unearth. I mean, Unearth would be insane cast speed. Yeah, that's like 14 casts a second or something stupid without any investment. 99% block, glad.
I should raise my fees.
Because it's fancier. Just for the memes. My 9% block, glad. When you are struck. Okay. So yeah, I mean the question there is, yeah, is it a glad and we just block all damage that way we never lose the thing, or is it a jug and we take so little damage that it's like one. When you run a Hunter Flame, running around like a fucking idiot. Yeah, we could just put a other graph skill in there. Felt immortal to all content. Unethical. The block lad shell will do work here. Are you still considered struck when you block? And wait, you can't block skulls, right? So you'd still be doing damage to yourself, right?
Grey Eye, thanks for the streams.
You're quite welcome for the streams. Thank you so much, Nieces, for the 52 months. Hopefully it's been Gucci. You are hit. How's Bo going? We're winning, sort of, yeah. Well, I'm debating what I'm doing next, but we are winning. Goals is secondary, you can't block secondary. Okay. Your skills deal 400% of mana spent upfront skill cost as physical damage. Yeah, so this would just hit me. But not enemies deal gain on hit mechanics. It says when you are struck. Yeah, it's kind of a weird statement. I want to put on scrolls. Yeah, let me do that real fast. Cause yeah, you're right. Cause it says when you are struck. I don't know what that means. There it works. Don't know that one either. We're about to find the fuck out. Next time on Dragon Ball Days Nuts.
It's a gilded
Ads. Hold on, let me get coffee real quick, and then I'll buy it and test it. Only just nearby words. Yeah, maybe. Coffee.
Long, long,
Like butter.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Like butter.
Yeah, okay. Let's buy Art of
According to my son, it's not possible for two lines to cross. Honestly, I have no idea how he could think that. He must be living in some kind of parallel universe.
Oh my god. That's a stupid joke. Nice. 10 out of 10. Yeah, we'll just buy any of these, it works. Okay.
Not bad. Not.
It was all of them. Then we just buy an Unleash. Not Unleash, Unearth.
Hail, Godslay.
Life tap. So we start losing HP. Do I need mobs around for it to fire off? Maybe? I don't hide out. Yeah. Doesn't look like it's doing anything.
was so arrogant when I first awoke here. I had so much to learn.
Okay. Trauma. Okay.
Hail, Godslayer!
How goes it? No offense, but what is this rubbish?
Yes, I'm being incredibly dumb about this, but green, please.
Job's done.
No. Thank you.
Cheers.
Well, no, the shield isn't turning on, which is what's confusing me now. I thought it turned on a second ago, which was weird. Okay. Let me grab a bright beak. I don't have a bright beak. I have no clue. This is correct.
It seems every dog has.
Hail, Godslayer!
Yeah, maybe. Fine. No frenzy. It's an attack. Double strike. Fuck it. I just not taking enough damage, I guess. Sure. Life tap. Right. Life tap and home. Right. That was mana cost? Right, but it was doing it a second ago. As in giving me this, but oh, you're saying this way? Hold on. Okay, yeah, that might be it. No, I was taking the damage a second ago. Oh, now it works. Wait. Oh, okay. So I was taking the... Wait, what? I was still taking the damage, but it wasn't... Oh, it's Wrath Pith that's making me get hit. That's why. I forgot I was wearing Wrath Pith. Okay. Okay, Lives life. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Hold on.
Godslayer.
Okay. So do I now fire these off? And how fast do I fire them off? Hello? How much do you gotta lose? Huh? It's not even turning on, yeah. Was Wrathpith triggering it? Oh, I have the mastery. You're right. Yeah, that's what it is. I have the mastery on this character. Okay, that explains it. I was like, what the fuck? I'm testing like the worst character for this. Alright, so now it turns on. Okay.
Life is short. Deal with
How fast can I fire when it comes up? It has some kind of internal cooldown. Yeah. No, I fired twice as fast there. What? Yeah, weird. Huh. Let me grab faster casting and see if it's I can make it go faster with like faster casting or echo or something like that.
Hail, Godslayer.
Yeah, you need CD and duration on it. Cooldown is 200. Oh, okay, so that is actually the cooldown then. Gotcha. So 5 a second is the fastest you can go. That's like exactly the cast time then. Well, Skulls the Herald Ring could be the better idea. Very consistent. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think Skulls would maybe make it very odd. You could do it with that, but you'd have to very specifically work on it to get it in there. Hmm. Yeah, essentially. You'd have to have perfect cast speed. Hmm. It's interesting, but it does seem like the biggest issue would be like, can you even get one that doesn't then like brick like what's the is there even a one available that's like is it like skill effect duration and then a cooldown at the same time? There's pen, there's damage. So you'd want like damage and stuff, but then you can't also get like everything else. Which kind of breaks it. There's even crit and stuff. I mean, yeah. +3 or +4. You'd want cooldown +4 and then damage, I think. If you try to get like a perfect one. Let's just see what's available. Cooldown recovery. The last one's fake. This one. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, I saw that one. This one. It's real. Yeah, you would need that, and then you'd also need probably this one for damage, and then you'd need the +4 on it as well. Because you'd want the base. Is there one available? Where's that? That's a combo, yeah. You only have 2. Yeah. $200 increased damage though. Oh, gotcha, Roger, yeah. 15, 21. I mean, there's no other increases for it, so it should be, right? Yeah, because this is 153k. This is 213k. So 200% increase should be stronger, right? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I have no idea. Skills used by this graph to have 40% increased cooldown recovery, right? That's a good question, actually. I mean, I can buy it and find out. I wonder if there's a breakpoint going from 30 to 40. Lord knows. I would be very surprised if it does. Knowing how fucked this stuff usually is. Hold on, let me grab the skulls again. We should be able to see if there is. Let's see. Hope we're doing well, nukes. Let's lower HP down. Put back on petrified blood. Take you off. And then that's the speed of that one. Swap to the cooldown one. Doesn't look like it's any faster. Well, why did that last one fire off randomly? Then again, I'm not casting fast enough with 0.29 either, so... I'd have to cast faster. Yeah, I guess the last one was the guard ending then, yeah. Is there any way... I mean, I could buy something that gives me more cast speed real quick. I have something that's like... I have a wand that's like giga cast speed. No. I have a can of Colmac that's giga cast speed. So I need to get the cast speed lower than 0.2. I'm on cooldown right now, I think, is what's happening. Okay, so now we're at 0.14. Okay. My HP. Wait for the cooldown. No, it looks to be the same speed. He's immune. You have a good one. Yeah, it looks to be the same speed. Those look identical. Then again, it's 0.2 again there, so. Because of the whole. 0.19. 2.13. Yeah, it's not speeding up at all, I don't think. So that one seems to be locked in as its speed. It's 8 on, 6 off, which is kind of weird with this. So yeah, you'd be kind of at the mercy of your spell waiting period. Yeah, it'd be a bit weird. You definitely want to rely on a second graph to do the rest of your damage. It's not impossible, but yeah, you couldn't rely solely on that. Could not rely solely on that as your delivery mechanism. It would not work. That was very weird hearing Marcus in not Marcus's normal tone. It is a bit flaccid. It is a bit flaccid, yes. Cause yeah, I think I kind of figured it would hit a bit more, especially with the cooldown, but like there's probably some potential to it. It just feels like, well, probably almost in just being more work than it's really worth at that point. Just one tap Z DPSs. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a thing. I just don't think it's the thing. The Remembered. What the fuck is the Remembered? Oh my god, I gotta do all 3 of those. You can't buy those, can you? Or can I? Can you buy Theater of Lies?
Hello, hello.
No. Right. You can buy the invitation challenge. Only Dread is itemized. Aww. That's the RNG? Yeah, I figured that was.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he did. Okay, so I need to do 5 Mavens. I'll do those in time. That's fine for now. Oh yeah, I got sidetracked. I was gonna go do Zoro. To the goddess. Can I do dedication? Is that an 80 zone? I don't remember which one's an 80 zone. Or are they all? I know gift is. What about tribute? Tributes cost nothing.
All in order.
You did a tribute? Okay. Yeah, 83, Eternal Law of Fortune. Alright, cool.
With precision.
Ascend with precision times. Okay. Do this real quick.
When I'm ready and not before.
That's rippy. It is if I'm not looking. Right into the golden door. Is there a golden key? I hope so. Otherwise I can't get out of this lab and I'm here forever. In an eternal lab. After one run you're like, never mind. I mean, I'll be honest, the current Sanctum I do not want to fuck with. Old Sanctum I enjoyed, but the current one, no, man. That was not for me this time. I've become the Azaro? Hell yeah. I mean, true, yeah. Some builds are like way better for Sanctum than others are, so. Make shockwave? Exactly. That's how you do it. Somebody knew what they were cooking when they did that. If you block a hit, I don't know how the new defensive layers work for blocks, to be honest. I don't have a fucking clue. They added some stuff to like mitigate things and make your defenses more like matter and stuff, but I don't know what they actually like do. I don't know what they actually do. They did things, yeah, essentially. There's always a lossy block of aid. Okay. Yeah, because they have the resolve ages, which, and then they have like mitigation based off of like armor or some stuff and whatever else they got going on. I don't know. They changed some stuff. I don't know how it all works. And I'm too afraid to ask. That's only had 30%. 1 million ES was 30% reduction. Nice. I think you need more relics at that point then.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
What's some of your thoughts on this? Hell, even I don't know what I'm thinking sometimes. Makes sense. My keybinds have changed.
Stay the course.
Zoro, please,
Such
stop.
Resilience.
Thoughts on thoughting? I don't.
One of your lessons was complete.
Thinking is dangerous. Do not think. Tell me about instead. Its purpose of block and evasion? To not run Sanctum. No, I think evasion is calculated in resolve mitigation as percentage or something. Because when you hover it over, evasion and ES are calculated in the same thing, I believe. It says what they do when you hover over the stuff. I just don't know what they do. Yeah, now it's just lower damage taken. Yeah, that's what it was. Pasta. Pasta. Good use of empty space. Make some pasta now. I got some sausages in the fridge. I think that's. Ooh, I got some crepes as well. I can make crepe sausages. Getting frisky.
Make your mark. You were born for this. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Grave pasta. 6 is a great time for pasta. You can't go wrong with pasta at 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, I gotta make a pumpkin pie after stream today because I forgot I need to take one to my parents tomorrow. Alright, I guess I'm making 2 pumpkin pies. Pumpkin sausage pie. Make sure you don't have it. No, I bought name brand pie crust this time. I'm too lazy to blend my own because I don't know where my food processor is. I think my mom has it, but that's at their place. Meat pie. Hell yeah. I did not get the thick crust. I got the thick crust. I did not. It just didn't taste good. It was just way too much crust.
An emperor must keep those. Our throne is the most
Bolognese in the freezer? Fuck yeah. What's the thing with pumpkin pie? I like pumpkin pie. That's all there is to me. It's a Thanksgiving thing, or like this, this season thing. Ah, fuck. Hold up. But also, I just like pumpkin pie.
delight in your gilded dungeon.
But yeah, it's just a custard and a like graham cracker crust with spices. That's all. It's nothing fancier than that. I don't like pumpkins? I mean, I can get that. Pumpkins aren't gonna be like everybody's thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. Slice that pumpkin roll. Hell yeah, you should. Fuck yeah. It was not a good one. I mean, I like pumpkin pie. But, you know, I like the flavors of it. Yeah, exactly like we're just saying. The pumpkin, like, I don't know. You can, like, depends on what type of pumpkin you use, but, like, it's not usually the centerpiece of it. It's usually just an apparatus to give spices to the mouth hole with. Warmer and thicker. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, that is true. Like, typically if you go spice light, which is kind of what I do, because I like the taste of pumpkin, you do get more of the pumpkin forward flavor. And yes, I could see how someone doesn't like the flavor of pumpkins. But I love pumpkin flavor. Yeah, you might just not be a pumpkin guy. That's perfectly normal. Or you just add bad pumpkin pie. That's also very possible. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard someone not liking a dessert because they had a bad version of it.
It's a gilded wonder.
1 cock, 2 cock, 3 o'clock
Mademoiselle.
cock. When will dear let us listen to bark cock?
Bach? What? Why would we listen to Bach? Hell yeah. Thanks so much, Ted, over the 44 months. Appreciate it. Stick around. Cocking about. A Starbucks. Yeah, that probably explains it. I could. Oh man, I think Starbucks pumpkin pie would probably taste extremely weird for how sweet it probably is. Yeah. You must talk to the client before embarking on this mission. Well, who the fuck is the client? Pumpkin spice drinks. I think pumpkin spice drinks are fine. It's just once again one of those things where, like, I think most places get them way too sweet. I'm better some shit from Starbucks for a train ride. Some people like it. I am not a
client.
There's some sugar. Yeah, that's also thinking it. Sounds extremely sugary, which makes sense. This is on Bach. Fine. Have some Bach. Like, I don't know. For me, it's. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna fault anyone for liking Starbucks, but too sweet for me. Way too sweet for me. And again, I don't even listen. I don't even typically have anything sugary in my diet, so. This isn't coffee. It's not meant to be coffee. It's whatever the hell that drink is. It's an American dessert. Yeah, basically. I don't know. You know, most people I know that drink Starbucks regularly do not drink Starbucks because they're looking for the taste of coffee. They drink Starbucks because they like the taste of whatever that dessert is that they're getting. Oh yeah, yeah, can be. But like I said, it's a name brand thing with its own consistency of flavor, and people that like that as a dessert thing, they liked it. So. Yeah, you're paying for Starbucks. Yeah, exactly. Deep fried butter. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you get the real flavor. Deep fried butter. Yeah, deep fried butter. I have tried it at a fair once. I don't recommend it. It was on a fried sampler plate. It came with an Oreo, a pickle, butter, zucchini, and something. I can't remember what the last one was. American, did you feel that day? I shat myself in about a matter of 30 seconds. It was amazing. Very NA. Would not recommend. Fried is great. Deep fried was not great.
How nice of you to join us. Unfortunately, the party has drawn to a close, but the fun is just beginning.
You petulant, overgrown children. Today, you face justice.
No one would rather die before your betters.
What the fuck was that?
All this for a book? For a cat? No.
Deep fried is.
For the family.
So you only taste the batter? Basically, yeah. It's to hide the other flavors. Leadership's price. Perfect leaderships? Oh wait, I can't ID in here. Right. Return. Three and one. Huh. Max cold. I don't know if someone uses max cold, but it exists.
Death. Anytime.
Hello, good stuff.
So use the eater jewel. The eater jewel. Melding? Yeah. Melding's still used.
This item whispers of destiny.
What? I can't get rid of the trial run? Damn it. I drop it in the menagerie. Yes. I'll give it to Einar. I'm sure he cares. Leadership's price. Sparks Einar's insanity, probably. Wow, you can... Yeah, okay, that's not worth shit. Okay, cool. Get your shit out of my house. Alright, so there's that one done. 32 out of 40. Five Mavens.
What have you got for me?
Woo, those are expensive. Ouch.
Business.
Screaming? I gotta buy that one. Yeah, well, I gotta do both of those anyway, so screaming, invite. I gotta do one of these at 70%, and I gotta do the other one at 70%, so. Let's do that real quick. Is it 75? Let me look. 70. And rolling for 75. One of them requires yeah, there's two. Of course I get less recovery rate on the one I need to run. This is 70 here for this one. For that. I should be able to do this even on cooldown recovery. Okay, it feels awful on cooldown recovery, never mind. Energize the mirrors. Oh my god, cooldown sucks so hard on this build. Oh, got it. Okay, there's that one done. $147s. Okay. Energize my spheres, exile. Can't see a single skill for Saurus. Oh, really? That sucks. Invitation. Rising? No. What was it? Incandescent. Incandescent. Incandescent is a divine. I should have rolled that when I got earlier. That's so stupid. Whatever.
Oh, your coffers are looking plump indeed. Golden, golden.
So from the incandescent, yeah, I should have. Oh, it's fine. I can make plenty of money if I need to. Make more. That's fine. It's a goal for today. Just doing stuff. I don't know. I'm just knocking stuff out to knock stuff out.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Annihilation.
When I'm
Incineration.
ready, and not before.
The fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
You just leech somebody else's.
That may be. No!
That may be. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fucking balls. I pushed him too far. He's just gonna ball it up.
Annihilation.
Nice. Never mind. He decided not to ball it up. 1910. Damn. Yeah, he's he can do that. This is just fucking ass. Alright, 3 more of those and that's done. Four of these. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Chisel, Chaos, Regal, Exalted. Sure. I forgot the vendor recipes for this shit again. What's Cardo's chisel? Oh, the right gavel on a map. I don't, yeah, the recipe challenge is just so fucking... I got a gavel from you? Buy Chimera's Mall via trade and quality it? That works.
It seems every dog has.
Just gotta get the 36, that's fine. Chisel. Chaos Orb. What was that? Bunch of items, a certain item level, sell them. What was the Chaos Orb levels again? Chaos Orb. $60 to $74. Okay, so I need to buy a bunch of items that are 60 to 74. Love it. Out of 10? Oh, does it? Does out of 10 work? Let's do 10 maps. I do not. Is it you? Yeah, it is. Okay.
wins.
Yes? For freedom.
What am I missing? 2 rings, an amulet, a belt. Oh, that was a white hubris. There we go. I was like, what? What am I missing? I did not value, or did not, have a hubris. Okay, Regal Orb. That's the next step up, right? For that, you need to buy 3 with the same name, all 20 quality. What the fuck? Bizanux. You have a good day at work, or as good as you can. That's just literally anything. What are you? Oh yeah, you're all too low level because you're like my starter gear from the league. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, I could just pop into a map and grab a set of gear from a map. That'll be fine. For that one. So what I need to do for this one: defeat a rogue exile that is possessed at least 3 times. Defeat a beyond boss wall delirious. Complete an ore deposit encounter while affected by Tempest. Defeat a unique map boss that is possessed while in a ritual. Fuck me. Hell no. Those are probably the 2 easiest then. Beyond delirious, rogue exile's possessed. Maybe Tempest? Either buy a bunch of these. Ritual one doesn't count if you have your map possessed boss captured into ritual. Okay. Do the remembered. Do some Ubers. More Ubers. 3 more pinnacles. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't do that one then. And what is this one? Complete rare or generative influence maps with a total of 200. Okay, that's just the red maps, right? The thing I have a tab full of that I haven't been running any of. One. What am I at? I need 5 to do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I don't have to do the memory maps. That's fine. And by the rest, no, that's fine. I can knock this stuff out then. That's not a problem. I could also do abyssal depths and stuff if I want to. Okay, so let me just do 200 explicit modifiers. Okay.
What is it?
What is it? Fuck if I know what it is. That's fine. Then it doesn't really matter what I run on these. I just need to run them until it's the last one, and then I need to make sure that one's run correctly.
Everything dies.
This is, even for these, right? All I have to do is just walk to the end and kill the boss. actually have to do the map correctly. Mostly because I do not want to do these stupid 16.5s. Just gonna pop my butt at the end. I would rather do normal Harveys than do these, but that's fine. There's one.
Exile.
Did that count towards anything? It says 59. Did I do that one? Do those count towards that? I have no idea. Impale petrification statues. Sure.
It is ready.
I'm at 59. Does it count? I'm pretty happy with this build, honestly. Like, originally when we started talking about it, I was assuming it would do alright, but yeah, this turned out actually way better than I thought it would with the double war cries and getting all the defenses and the regens, and the damage is pretty good, the ramp is decently okay. It's yeah, it worked out pretty well. The grasping the recipe? I don't know what recipe we're talking about. So the ring type turned in. Oh. Good luck with all Twitch. Okay, so those do count even on these maps. Alright, cool. Keep going.
As expected. Yeah, this is a ton of mobs randomly.
Where's the way out of here? Need 5 more for Eater. Never done more than 30. Yeah. Just gotta bust him through, I guess.
The lethal mistake. Here with your blood.
That's anti-fun. Yeah, some of them are alright, but you can see the argument for Underground River.
Here now.
40 every. I used to do 40, now I do 36, because one of the leagues I was like, fuck this shit, I'm out. Well, I started doing 40 when they got easier, yeah, true. And then after they got hard again, I'm like, nah.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And they're not that hard even now, it's just like, I really don't want to sit there and grind out, like, you know, the originator maps and shit like that. That just sounds very much like content I don't want to do, so I'm not going to do that. I'd rather... Welcome back. Does the problem persist? Maybe patched up. Hunt or punt? Hunt or hunt? Either way, we're hunting. Some of the switches are faulty. Yeah, that'll do it. Do about 40-40 in the week 1, scare you. If you just aim for them and like you specifically tailor your gameplay towards doing them and you're aiming for it, it's really not that insane to do it. Like, it's about just aiming for them, which is the big thing. Most folks take a lot longer because they don't actually just aim for doing them. Yeah, the folks that are doing like, I want to get 40-40 done, that's like, they make a build that they know they can make 40-40 on, and they just fucking make 40-40 happen, and that's it. Almost excellent. Yeah, I think there's been like 1 or 2 leagues I've like looked at my achievements, but like, holy shit, I'm like 33 done. Like, what the fuck has happened? But it's pretty rare, yeah. 136 once or twice. Yep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'll see when. I mean, last league I had to log in the final week to do Delirium because I just didn't do it the first time around. I was like, oh shit, right. Gotta go do 3 deliriums real quick. Or simulacrums, are not deliriums, but still. Same content. I smell watermelon. What the fuck? Weird. I don't know why I smell watermelon randomly, but at least it's not bread. You smelled something random. Yep. I don't know why, I just do. I just get that checked out. Probably has something to do with how my memory works. Or it doesn't. Think I smell chicken? Yeah, I think it's just brains are weird. Sometimes brains are just like, hey, here's a thing you smell, and you're like, what? No, I don't. Yes, you do. What? Microsoft Speech Services? What the fuck did I press to turn that on? Okay. What the hell? I don't know. It's citrus and gloves? Oh, really? If you don't know something, is nothing wrong. Exactly. As long as I don't know, everything's fine. It's Windows H. Oh, I see. I was doing Control G to open this up, so I had my fingers one row over. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, what the hell did I press to do that? Understood.
Go now.
Hardcore killer key combo. Is it? Terrifying and hardcore. So press the buttons you never wish to press. Nothing wrong with those features being there. Just surprised me out of nowhere. So have something pop up and be like, what the hell? Switches seem to solve the problem. Hell yeah, well there you go. Just a faulty switch. Happens to the best of us. Where do you go? The sweet place in your mind. Where all is well. Never give them Groudon features. Well, that's a whole different problem, but yes. I'm not gonna fault them for accessibility features, though. Windows Control Alt Shift L to open. What? Alright then. That's an odd combination of things. Anyways. There's a keyboard combination to open up LinkedIn. What the fuck? Man. You ever just like live on LinkedIn so hard that you need a fucking keyboard shortcut to get back on LinkedIn? That's fucking next level. Which opens the hub. Replace the L with a P. Might be Windows 11. Probably just the 11 thing, yeah. At least it opens on the default browser. Oh man. Somebody working on that team has to really need LinkedIn a lot because they put that combination there. Wait, it works on Windows 11 for you? Like, actual combination? From the team's working for, true. On Windows 10. I mean, yeah, from everything I've heard about LinkedIn nowadays, it does seem like it's just nothing more than a fucking AI blog posting service where people sell products about self-help books or whatever the fuck they're doing. I just got 1/11th of a headhunter. Okay. Neat. Doing LinkedIn? No. That's an AI infested circle jerk. Oh yeah. Never drives those equally. Never got a call back once. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, it's like, if a service is that infested with like bullshit, then is anyone gonna actually get usage out of it? Probably not. Really? A headhunter is only like 22 divines? Damn, that's crazy. Let's say, yeah, 22 divines for a headhunter.
Well, make it happen.
Fucking hell, crazy. I'll take it. Okay, so this thing. Chambers of Impurity. Any 6 of the following maps will they have at least 175 item quality and 5 scarabs. Okay.
Good day.
How the hell do I make this have 175 item quant? I tried this last time and I did not get close enough. Uh, 156 rarity. $110. It does. Last time I rolled it at 162, but it wasn't enough. It's 175 on T17s. No, it's complete any 6 of the following while they have at least 175 item quanta and 5 scarabs applied. Courtyard of Wasting Impurity, Theater of Lies. I need one of these. The bug with scarabs. Need 5 different scarabs. Oh. But I still need 175 on there, right? Which is a fucking pain.
What news?
Use 5 harvest scarabs, it won't work. Okay. Why is it so ass? I got 100. How much exploit do you get from the tree? I don't know. Let's look at. I mean, this is this one. 32 increased effective explosive modifiers. To another 2%. Okay.
What's on your
Okay. So 32 and 2% for. You need 175 or 125. 175 is what I need. Quantity. That's 140 or something like that. You got 180 from a 110 map on the map roll itself. Okay. This is fucking exciting. Takes these scars or so. Okay. Yeah, last time I cut it too close, I didn't get it all the way, so I don't want to fuck that up again. Which wasn't very handy. For 100 plus an exalt. I'll run out of fucking scours. Is it rarity or quantity? Item quantity. Fuck me. Rarity I keep saying high enough, but not quantity. Blade for max overlaps? No idea. No idea whatsoever. Knockback is the thing that I was told for max overlaps to be the best thing. Is a bench? Yeah. I've seen it happen a couple times while Twitch, yeah. Oh my god. Why is this a thing? I'm out of scours. Oh.
Greetings.
Like it. $94. $101. That's gonna really hurt. Has no space for mods. Do I have to use the other chisels? Does that give more? Hold on.
Oh.
Is the other Maven chisel better for this shit? Because this is stupid. This chisel is quant. Yeah, it is. Wait. Rarity, pack size. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, fuck.
Can I help?
Quant. This has no space. Ah. How do you get 175 on this shit?
What is it?
It's 166? Okay. $101. I only get one shot of this. I can't valid. I gotta find this originator memory again. If you fail all the ports, you still get it back, but they're 9% loot. Ah, okay. $107? What was 107? Can we do 107? No, 107 was we already had, right? Can't even do that. Fuck. Do alter a risk. What a risk scarab do? This is so stupid. 2 random modifiers. Pushing for alters is the way. So do I have to switch to the blue side of things? 0 frags? No, I can't for the challenge. Yeah, I can't use that. Okay. So I need to... So if I put this on there, and then put on a scarab, and then do blue altars, it should do it? Oh, this is my beyond tree, wrong tree. No? Risk a scarab at least. Yeah, I mean that's essentially what I'm doing right now. Yeah, this tree has them all. Okay, I mean I could just run a risk scarab then, right? Okay. Is that gonna be enough? I hope it is.
I'll put the word out.
What is it?
107 plus risk scarab. I might have to hop on Bob and do it, to be honest, though. Just ultrafish.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm chucking some things in. Shrines. Sure. What's my size? Do I need to be on blue side for that one? Or regular? I was just told it's bugged that you can't do 4 of the same one. I'll do the same. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens.
Greetings.
I'm just gonna do it on Bob.
What's on your mind?
Wait, can I open it on this guy and then go to Bob? I can, right? I'm pretty sure I can. I just gotta complete the map, right? Manifest size? Oh, I mean, I guess I should use another scarab for influence size.
What news?
But it's fine. This'll work. Got some area, has quant, which helps. Okay.
As expected.
We'll do it on Bob. And 35. 3 conch? I don't think conch does anything. Um, 205. Okay, there we go. Makes my clear worse, yes.
When I'm ready and not.
That's definitely true. Alright, so now we just gotta clear this on Bob and we don't have to think about this ever again. Bowls were stuffed with meat. It was delicious. It was very chill. We had a chill Thanksgiving this year. Things went very well and didn't have to think about much, so we were all very happy with it. It was good stuff. Was very good.
Repent, and you may yet rescue yourself. Presage justice. My time.
There we go. Juiced Jamboree complete. Alright, cool. I just wanted to finish the map before I like continued with it. I'll clear it now on Bob, but I was afraid of not having the map done. Just due to the fact that I could have gone very poorly. Alright, cool. Got what I needed done out of that one. Got what I needed done out on that one, so. Now I don't have to fish for another of those. I can just do the other Ubers, which are just purchase them and we're good to go. I'll figure out what else I have to do. Well, I gotta do T-17s with the same shit, don't I? Great. So I'm putting some risk scarabs on T-17s. Next. That will also then get me, hopefully, Ubers that I can run. And then we should be good. Do the altars? I mean, I can, sure. But this at least guarantees it. That's everything supposed to was easy. No, Bob's not hardcore viable. I've not played the altars. I did see a lot of talk about it, but I've not played it myself. I know a lot of people really like it. No, I don't. You know, that's fine. Bob can do these 17s with the rest of the scarab, so I'll just fucking run it with him. Yep, it is supposedly very, very good. So much more coming. It just doesn't stop. There we go. Alright. Okay, there we go. That is one run done of the Uber variety.
Greeting.
Did I need to do this anything special with these? I don't think so, right? I gotta do one remembered, but that's the thing. I need to do... I forgot, I should have Maven that. Wait, I'm not doing that one, never mind. I can skip that one, I think. Okay, so that one's done. Those I can do. Those I just buy. Those I do the challenge for. Maybe that. Okay.
Hello.
I have chaos. I want risk scarabs. 4, please.
I should raise my fears.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5, please.
What are we shipping? All in
Okay. And then
I'll let you know.
we go to T-17 maps. ID these real quick.
Hello.
It's my highest here. 96. 96. What's on there? 116. I want to set the headache. I have a bunch of these, so that should be fine. Let me try the next one.
Hello.
There's 102. That's the no damage mod. What? Oh no, I can't do that one. That's percent damage taken. They're both percent damage takens? Yeah, those are both 5% damage takens. I can't run those. $90? Is 90 enough? Yeah, 110 is good enough. Okay. There's one. 1.5 per risk. Yeah, that's plenty. This one should also work, right? 110? Yeah, we're good. Okay, and then we do another one. $84. $93. $96. Yeah, map device is 8% on top, so. That one should work. $113. And we need one more. Sure. Alright, so there's those, and then we go fragments, shrine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll do those. Knock these out. And then that'll be the 5 of these that I gotta do. And then that'll get me the Uber frags, and the Uber frags will get the other challenge done, and then I just do the vendor recipes, and I do one more. 2 more? Yeah. That should be plenty.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'm just using a Scarab of Risk. That's all I'm doing. But yeah, I think it's just the specific multipliers combined together. I'm just overshooting. This is 217 quantity on this one, so massively overshooting. Yeah, if you can do them. Is a whole different question, but right, if you want to, you can just run enough to see if you get the alter gamble to work in your favor. I know Bob can do them, even if I can't. I don't have to be the one to do them.
You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Oh, don't weigh me, lol. Hello. Oh, yeah, I don't know 17 strats at all. That's definitely out of my wheelhouse. That's definitely out of my wheelhouse. I typically attempt to avoid these at all cost. Ow. Yeah, for me, I mean, typically I'll do Maven, but here I'm just doing XR because it's like what I have the setup set up for at the moment. Like I said, I am not a what the fuck. Well, right, yeah, no Maven T17's true. I don't do these. Let's be fair. I just do not do 17s.
Arise, my children. I'm ready. I'm not feed.
I just don't like 17s at all, so I don't do them.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Arise, my children. Feed, mortal.
There we go. Go. They aren't real, dude. Okay, there's another one done. Yeah, if you have characters that are good for this and like designed for it and you can just stack up the modifiers and just fucking send it, like there's a fuck ton of currency to be made in these, no doubt. I just really don't like them, so. I just don't like stacking that kind of brick of stuff on me so that I can then like do a map. Because they're very limited on what characters can comfortably run all of them. Betrayal's been good. Selling all flames? Probably. Nice. Do, do, do. Yeah, some people like 17s. I'm not part of that group of folks. 17s and me are not friends. Even if I can do them. I just find the modifiers on these maps to not be conducive to having fun. Rise. Yeah, exactly, Branch. That's how I feel. No. Okay. G. Okay, cool. Next. Yeah, exactly. If you enjoy these, then by all means. I just don't care about them or like them, so that's all there is to it for me. Some people will enjoy them. I don't. Turn off healing? Oh my god, I did. Yes, I did. Yep. I turned off my healing. Giga hasted, no healing. Lovely. Too much regen. Yeah. That's fine. I'll let Bob carry my ass. Ah! Damn it. They nerfed the map. Like, no, you can't get above 100 anymore, so it's fixed.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Odds. Ah. Balls for the ads. From the Austin. Just after 100%. I can imagine, yeah. Probably does some weird shit. What doesn't do some weird shit in this game? When you go over a certain number. Ugh. I'm gonna get some overflow integer issues in there as well to really spice it up. Really spice it the fuck up. Hmm. Damn. Those stayed expensive. That didn't. What's impurity? Oh, right. Yeah, I bought one of those already. Don't need a second one. Cluster bases. Adorns are the same thing I paid for mine. Didn't end up going the double curse route. I think the alls is good though. It gives me the layers I need on that setup. This I might still want to do better. My belt is pretty shit. Though even that 22, really? 24, wow. Huh. Yeah, an armor one would probably be the better play. Not a lot of belt choices. If I was to need to keep going, upgrading that guy. Not a lot of belt choices. Still enough to choose from, but yeah, definitely not as active. Not as active of a choice. It is kind of surprising with some of the markets, like looking there at the belts, like with how much the tree is printed, to see a lot of, like, that small amount. You'd expect there just to be more, like, left over from people, even if they did quit the league, just left it in the sales tab. Awesome. Done. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll let you run it. What happened? Nothing. I'm just on T17 maps to get the challenges complete real quick, and my other guy can't do this level of T17, so I need Bob for this. I need Bob for this. Ow. And this map has no healing. Because, I don't know, fucking reasons.
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Be gone. Sweet death. You will know pain.
Nope. Hey, 3 fragments. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can clear the rest of this thing up with Bob real fast. Because, yeah, these are absolute bricks of maps. And Bob's capable of them, but my other guy would definitely not be capable of these. No fucking shot. Though I gotta hand it to Bob. Bob is capable even this level of shenanigans, so I'll take that as a good thing. He's not the most comfortable in these, because I can flop over, but Bob don't give a fuck. Oh, I guess I should check those that I didn't run any reflect stuff on them. Whoops. Oh, gotta make sure the last 3 don't have reflect on them. Because that would be bad for Bob. I don't want Bob having to deal with that. Since I didn't actually read them, I don't know what's on them. Oh yeah, I do. Think everything with Defiance on? I don't know. You do have a fuck ton of HP, so yeah, it's possible it's capable of it, yeah. Do you have reflect? No. Do you have reflect? No. Do you have reflect? No. Okay, we're good. I just put away the scarabs I was using, because autopilot. No, wait. Did I put the scarabs in here? I did. Alright, we're good. Minus 40 max res? Hell yeah. That's all in life unreserved or probably. Yeah, I'm petrified blood. I'm at 50% HP, but I'm just hiding some of that reservations. But no, you can like you can put on Defiance. Oh, Bob almost just died. What the fuck? What the hell was that? Double Fizz Extra? Oh, this is a 5% map. Ah, fuck. That's why. I thought I checked for those. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll see. I'll see if I can keep an eye on Bob enough to not have that be a issue. I was like, how the hell did I die? Got hit by 5% ball lightning. And like, oh, I don't know. I haven't thought of that. I'm in 2 minds. I might do one more build, or I might do variety. I just needed something to do today. It's like, oh, I just want these challenges done, man. I don't give a shit what's on them. I can do them as long as I can kill the boss. That's all I give a shit about. I'm not here to waste time. Get this shit out of the way. Also, the 5% was added by the Risk Scarab. I just realized why. I did check these for 5% and the Risk Scarab added it back on. That explains it. I was like, how did that happen? That's why. 5%. Remove unique, rare and unique monsters. Remove 5% of life, mana, and energy shield from players or their minions on hit. It's a brutal fucking mod. Holy fucking AoE, Batman. Go, Bob, go. Damn it. Did Bob die? No, okay. There we go. Woo! I did just get hit through the door, yes. Alright, cool. Done with that. I can keep going if I want to, so I might as well just clear this until Bob dies, because Bob will eventually die. With the 5% modifier, but I guess I'll get my money back. Yeah, he can poke you through the door. He's a special boy. He can't be bested. Good for him. Come on, Bob. Just having to assume that that is my DD and not the enemy's DD. Virtual Spectre from one character to another? No, you can't transfer them. They are on the character that you summon them on. It is quite expensive as a result of that. Oh, there's the Harvey pack. Found it. Yeah, that ball lightning is pretty much gonna kill me if I walk into the Harvey pack again, so I just gotta make sure I don't walk into that again down there. Okay. Ice Golem Elementalist the other day. Ice Golem Elementalist. Huh. It's an Ice Golem Elementalist. Is it like they use Ice Golems to do damage with? So that was Flame Elemental. Almost the map complete. Doesn't use projectile speed, do they? I don't know. I guess if you can give them projectile speed, somehow they would. Alright, shoot. No. They use their own. Ah, okay. Ice Golem of the Horde's Elementalist. I see. Interesting. Are the ice combs actually doing everything? Is he just using his pops to kill things? There's no pub. There's a pub. Huh. I see. He likes harmony. Initial kill. Oh, he's got a Merc with Obi on it. This is the old league. Spore Guard, Legacy of Furies. He's got double pops on his Merc. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the feeling that was being carried kind of hard by the pops of the stuff. But maybe. Just judging from like how long he was standing around in some of those packs, I was like, level of clarity skills, just what I wanted. I've always wanted to level my clarity skills. Think of the clarity. The vision. Alright, 2 more Ubers. 2 more Giga Maps, and then I can be done with this one as well. Close. Close, close, close. What do we got? Minus all, monster damage, extra damage, impale. Okay, no percents, and no turning off my regen this time, so that's good. Massive amounts of crits, though. Alright, cool. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but alright. I'll be a bit more careful. Wait, no, that can't be crits. I'm crit immune. As long as Bob's around. That was just extra damage then. I just got shotgunned. Well, shit. It's minus max with mega shotgunning, yeah. It's mega minus max. That's fine. Why can I not jump? What the fuck? Okay, for some reason it doesn't let me flame dash there. Guess we're going this way then. I'm one-shotting thing. Yep. At least Bob's got my back. Hearing fucking random Awakener Guardian lines out of nowhere on these maps because I'm wearing the shrine thing is funny. Veritania out of nowhere. Away with you! I'm like, what? I just got here. Can't go away. Alright, come on. It's tasteful. Does not like the meat of this restaurant. He wants to speak to the manager. Ow. Ow. Disgusting. Here, Bob. The true form of Bob ascended to Karen state. Cannot see what is going on. I'm assuming that is once again not the enemy's DD, and that's my Bob's DD. There's no fucking way of knowing. I'm having to make my best guess. Zero clue.
I will not rest until this land is cleansed.
Ah! Oh, come on. Why did she not die a second ago? That was really weird. She should have died, like, way easier, but she, like, stuck around for a lot longer. Ow. The ground did it that much to me? What the fuck? Well, that was surprising. Why are they so... Huh. I'm surprised they're so thick. It's like... the rest die instantly. Am I just stepping too far? Might be just stepping too far. Might be breaking the link, that's why. Oh good. Got it done, that's what matters. Because I thought they would die quicker, but they weren't dying quick. Wins. Fatality. Easy. I'm apparently breaking the circle by walking away. What is going on? No, I purposely stopped all the altars. I did not pick them up on the way to him just because I didn't want to fuck it up somehow. Yeah, I mean, the boss has nothing that should make him tanky. I figured I'd fucking, like, destroy that, but... for some reason, they were a lot thicker than I expected them to be there for a little bit. I do love me Bob. Yeah, weird. they will need life stacking one day. Need what? Did I achieve damage? On my other setup, yeah. The Warcry, the Corrupting Cry build can do decently well. It's 12 or 13 mil at the moment, but he can't do this, which is like bricked up T17s, because I need to do these for the challenge, so I just popped over to this guy real quick to do them. Because Bob can do them. Bob can do them very nicely. Nerf life stacking? I don't think it's in that strong of a state in terms of like there are way stronger things, so I don't think it's gonna be too touched. It's not an archetype that's like that much done, to be fair. Ripped up. So I think for the most part people don't really go into it that hard. Yeah, no, I'm just on this guy for a sec because I need to do this one more T17 because I'm trying to get this stupid challenge done. The Juice Jamboree with 175 Quant and 5 Scarabs, and can I look up what that is? Maybe 12 or so, something like that, yeah. What is it? Deep fried flatbread? Looks good. I think I've had this before. Yeah. Yeah, I've had versions of this before. Not specifically Hungarian, but I've had versions of it, yeah. Or something similar to it. Big old flatbread with a bunch of cheese and stuff on it. I think this is similar to what I've had. Something like that. I don't know where, but that looks somewhat familiar. As a meal. Make some? Fuck yeah. Looks delicious. Cheese boats? Hell yeah. Alright. Do the abomination and then I am free from 17s for a bit again.
When I'm ready and not before.
Nothing like doing some content and being like, I'm free from doing content. That's when you know a developer has made good content. When you want to get away from it. Ah! Dark runes. They hurt. I can... Let me through. Ah. Fucking ball lightnings. Let me through. Yeah, we're good here. I'm glad Bob knows what's going on, because I for sure shit do not. Just screens of stuff exploding. Meanwhile, I'm accidentally stepping on fiery hot runes. I'm not. Damn you, bitch. So good. Come on. Where is that ball coming from? Ow.
I love gold.
Okay, there we go. We've got Juiced Jamboree complete. 5 maxed out 218 quantity T17s. G. Bob has freed me from the shackles of T17s. Clear this one up just to see if I get anything. I'll see which Uber I got fragments for, because I do need to do 2 more of those, I believe. I got a challenge for doing some Ubers. Have Bob slap an Uber real fast. Bob is definitely your uncle. Throws hands to protect your ass from certain annihilation. Ew. Ah. Probably. I like literally I'm just like running through these so quickly that I do not have the ability to like figure out where I am because of how fast shrines and bobs and everything combos to kill stuff with. Racist things. No, thankfully not that one. This is the weird one where you, if you need something made in a lathe, you go to him. True T17 gameplay. Not knowing what's going on or where I'm going. I just know I'm killing. Bob's smacking. That's not too bad. I mean, realistically, it is good that, you know, they can even do these. So, I don't really have much fear in saying Bob was capable of doing it all. What's the best Poe update? That's a good question. I have no idea. It's been too long, I don't remember all of them in context. I mean, realistically, I would say that Poe has improved every single patch that's ever been in some way. So, like, in that regard, there's not really one that's like... They've all been better than the last. Excellent laser gamer. 6-axis router 3D printers? Fuck yeah. Like, I can't think of a patch in Poe that ever made it, like, worse, so... Realistically, they're all better than the last. We just start betting? Alpha. Well, beta. Whatever the hell that was. Back in the existence of nothing. Back when the game had nothing. The buy and close beta. Yeah, that one. It is a long time ago, yes. Sure, we'll Maven this. Do I have anything else I need to do? Man, said it's too cold. Meant to have a midnight snack. Nice. Okay, so just any of these. Yeah, that's fine. Been playing a while. Been playing quite a while. Alright, Bob. Time to go kill 2 Eldritch entities while a weird deity watches you.
Beautify.
Whatever all that means.
Spoil and fester.
Exile, do something.
I've never seen anything like this. Time bends to my will.
2001 August or something? Yeah. Ah! I forgot this is Uber. Holy fuck. Wow, that actually does kill me. Okay. I will pay attention now. Thank you for asking. I was not expecting the multi-balls. That is one too many waves. Yeah, that's a lot of balls. This Maven plus clones equals balls fucking everywhere. What the fuck is Shaper? Oh. There's 3 Shapers. Oh my god, no, okay. I don't know why I Mavened. I just did it by impulse. And yeah. I, shouldn't have done that. I'm so used to clicking Maven, I was like, alright, Maven time. Yeah, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, no benefit for it. Oh god. Oh god. I was getting tentacled, beamed, balled, and stuck in the zone all at the same time. Whoops. I got stunned, that's why I wasn't able to dodge it there. The tentacle stunned me. I was trying to flame dash when I got stunned. Oh yeah, taking his fire, I could have done it, but this isn't taking his fire, so. Fucking tentacles, man. I don't have fucking stun immunity on this setup because I never bothered with it. Die already. There we go. Oppressive opponents. Yeah, I don't know why I'm aiming that. That was just absolute stupidity. But it's fine. We got... Oh, shit! We got the big boy. The big boy. The... you definitely don't fucking sell this thing, boy. Or ID this thing. What is an un-ID'd Sublime run right now? How do you search for unidentified? I have no idea. I've never done this. Identified. No. It's 104 divines. 104 divines. Holy shit. And the only one that makes me my money back is Purity of Fire, right? 750 divines. It's like 2 builds? Nah, we ID that. We ID it. The 104 divine click. What is the value of 1 identification scroll? Boom. Pride. Pride is the value of 1 identification scroll. Oh man, pride is like nothing, is it? Pride. Which one's pride? Or skills other than pride? Or pride disabled. Oh! 60 divine. Well, okay. I only lost like 40 divine. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. But first, let's get another one. Did I get a good rolled one? No. Only 40 divines? Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm never gonna sell something that's not that died un-ID'd. Fuck that shit.
At that price?
Poke. A ring! I'm rich. Good roll though. Serum Bond build with that Foulborn staff for memes. Good luck. Alright, what are we at? We got 3 more to go. 2 pinnacle bosses. I think I have another Uber I had to run. Eater. This is the one that's like 5 divine just to run, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright. What do we get from the Eater? Why is it 5 divines? Sir, that was too close. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Hello. Hello again. It's Nimmies. What's Nimmies? Go for. It's not Nimmies, it's an Ashes. Of 22 quality. I'm rich. And by rich, I mean cheap. I got nothing. 100. Nimmies is 102? Holy shit. Let's see. Defeat Pinnacle Boss, 74 out of 75. An Uber counts as a Pinnacle Boss. Weird. Who could have guessed? Okay, so I've got the Remembered, which is a pain in the fucking ass. Those maps, I can buy that. Okay, cool. That's pretty easy then. I can hop back onto my other guy. Oh, back on the bagpipes. Cool. I can get 36 out of 40 done today. Sweet. Let's buy the stuff for Regal. Oh, okay, right. I could just go into a map and do that. And then buy the graphs, and then do one Maven real fast. Okay.
What have you got for me?
That's pretty easy. What's a Maven's right go for right now? See?
I should raise my fees.
Let's see how much I do to Maven with Warcry Man. I shall yell at her face and see what she says. What an expensive ID.
The prize piece comes to join.
One, two, three. Nice. That's some ramp there at the end. That's not bad at all.
Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. This will not be an escape.
Not bad at all.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Cascade of pain.
What? How did you lose your stacks? A step too far away? Must step too far away. That was weird. I thought my range for the Warcry was a little longer, but maybe it wasn't. Odd. Definitely gotta keep this this trap in mind.
Will not be an escape.
Near edge of the screen like 8 meters. Huh. I don't know. Like maybe I just like
Scurry, scurry.
maybe I just like didn't notice that I didn't Warcry fast enough or something. I don't know.
Do what I say. Stand still. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
All good.
Arrogant toy. Stand still.
Oops. I didn't mean to stand on that.
Death will not be an escape.
No, I've turned off my healing.
Scurry, scurry.
Boom, 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 boom.
Stand still. Cascade of pain.
34. Done. Awakened Cock on the 34. Cast on Critical Strike. Yeah. Wow. Wait, what's a non-corrupted one? 88C. People not doing the awakened cock. Wait. Oh. Yeah, very cheap. Alright, so now I need to do a map, pick up a stuff for a regal recipe from a said map. It does, yeah. Awakened Cock is one of those where, like, some leagues it's absolute giga money, and other leagues it's like nothing, so it is a very flexing one. It is definitely one of the more ridiculous ones sometimes where, yeah, essentially just needs someone to make a build for it. Slippers. Sword. Robe. Belt. Base. Ring. It's like the scale of batter turns. Oyster? What the first minute heavy? In chillin'. Hopefully the weather over there is not too cold. Actually, I have like no idea what the weather is nowadays. Yep, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Just wrapping up most of the leagues. 5C, damn. Fuck, it's warmer for you than it is for me. Ah, dang. Just wrapping up some of the old challenges real quick. Getting them out of the way. 2 more to 36, and then fuck if I know what I'm doing next. Either another build or going to play some variety. I'll figure that out tomorrow. Who knows? 26, 27. Damn, toasty. A hell over a month earlier. Yeah, we got cold really early this year, which was surprising. Like we were already in like really chilly temperatures way before we normally do, which is not fun. Dinner time, so your mom, shit. Does sound like a time to unwind. All the times, Brolin. Free overdrive systems, ammo systems. Ah, okay. Was that 2 there's over there? Damn. Way colder here as well. Yeah, it was weird. Like, I remember the first time it got, like, close to 0 Celsius, and I was like, what the fuck? Why? Like, what month is it? And I was like, oh, no, it's just cold really early this time for some reason. I just need a chest piece now. I know I saw a chest piece somewhere. Dang it. Tropic over here area. Oof. Yeah, that's not gonna be fun.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Chest piece, chest piece, chest piece. There's a chest piece. Let's sell this stuff off. Boom. Regal. Done. Now I just need to do that again. Only 2 weeks then. Normal winter temps. Yeah, we were like a month ahead. The problem is, like, last time we were a month ahead here, we had like massive winter storms all winter. I had power outages like fucking bi-weekly, which was really annoying. I did not have a fan. Not have a fun time with that. So hopefully that's not the case again. Remember that? Yep. That's why, like, when it gets cold that early, I'm just like, ah, shit. Because, like, we were supposed to have freezing rain, I think, this week as well. I'm like, already? We're not even out of November yet. And the problem is, like, freezing rain in my parts, when it's like, when there's still leaves on the trees, it's like, that's just a recipe for bringing the trees down. I was like, fucking hell. Can we at least get to, like, December, please? Well, -10 already. Yeah. I would love, I don't mind the temperature dropping. I just don't like the fact that, like, yeah, we don't have the infrastructure to have our power stay on when it gets cold and wet. Temperature dropping's fine, but yeah, we're not built like we were back in Finland. You have a little bit easier of a time of dealing with cold temperatures there than I do here in the States. Or the south of the States, I should say. Sliding west, yeah. Oh yeah, around me, man. The cold when it comes to, like, being in the ice is horrible. Let's buy 3 of these. Ads.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
The hottest November day on record this year. Damn. That's brutal. Rings. Amulet.
Could do worse, excellent.
So, snow squalls that got pat down. Oh, the weather. It loves to weather. 2702. Normally peak is in February. That's so early then. Holy shit. Yeah, that's gonna make for an interesting season. That will definitely make for an interesting season, no doubt.
Could do worse, exile.
If Shaper gloves by chance, sir? You do not. I love that. The guy's selling a bunch of Shaper items. He knows what he's doing. He knows people are looking around.
Are looking plump in ever the profligate,
Underground summertime, summertime's 2 months early. That's pretty rough. He knows. It makes sense. This is one of those things where, yeah, at the end of a league, almost everybody always has to do. Unless you feel like farming your own, but a lot easier just to go through and, especially with async just makes this like such a different beast. This is so much easier. Celsium, get some good sheep. $31 degrees. That's gonna be toasty in your neck of the woods. Boom. There we go. Actually trading for stuff. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, so all I gotta do now is just buy some of these graphs I don't have. I'm not sure which one yet. I think I may do one more build. I may move on to variety. It depends. Cause I kind of need a break between PO 1 and PO 2. Otherwise I might go absolutely mad, but I don't know at the same time. I also don't really have a build that's like really, you know, latching me to something right now. So we'll see. That'll be tomorrow's problem. While I'm driving home from my parents, I'll see what my brain wants to do. Take a break. Yeah, like I said, I'm not, you know, one way or the other. It doesn't really bother me. It's just a matter of like what I feel like doing tomorrow. What I feel like doing tomorrow. If I have a... If I got a build that entices me, I'm not opposed to it. Not opposed to it at all. So I enjoyed this. I enjoyed this build, and I've pretty much enjoyed every build I've made this league so far. It's just been a really good league for just making different builds. To see what's out there, to see like what's going on. It was a very fun exploratory league, which I'm always down for. Got to make a smorgasbord of weird things. And that honestly is
Not bad.
all I really care about in this game.
Not bad at all.
Big impale. Oh, the impale ring thing. I think that one's been pretty much already proven to be just absolutely nutty, so I don't know if I have really anything to add to that, that pile of memes. Because that is quite the beast already. From what people have done and shown. Make it one button. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming they haven't done spell impale. That would be true. Plenty of times we've thought about doing spell impale, but never really got around to it. Mostly because it's always been a little bit jank to
I'd consider that a win.
get around to be fair. Melee hits? Oh, is it? It's melee hits only? Oh, well. I killed that idea real quick. Yeah, true. You can do the gloves, but like that's what I'm saying. It's like I wish it was more flexible. Like you could do like more generic stuff, but there are ways to do it, yes. Alright, this will be 36, and that's me done with the challenges.
I'd consider that a win.
It was interesting. I liked my Bladefall build. I mean, honestly, that one turned out fine. The Oshabi Bladefall thing. Oh, that. Yeah, okay, that different one. Right, yeah. Yeah, that one was, That one was a bit different, true. Alright, there we go. 36 out of 40. I didn't have to do that one. Didn't have to do that one. Didn't have to do that one. And I definitely don't have to do the remembered. Good shit. That's what you love to see. Do I have any div cards through? What do I got here? A level 100 item fractured. Oh wait, that's not full stacks. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to do the ones I did not want to do. Save myself a bit of headache. Last thing I want to do is I've never really thought about it, no. But I mean, yeah, I guess I could, realistically. Just to see what's kicking around, you know. Given how much, because I do throw a fuck ton of my stuff into like random pockets and holes and save a bunch of stuff that I don't even know exists and div cards and things like that, so there's a very good possibility that I do have a fuck ton of random stuff that could actually end up being money that I just never know because of the reality of me never checking that stuff. So, I probably should, to be honest. Probably should check what I have, you know, end up the time with. Oh, 5. That's 6 of them. 3 of them are T17 maps. That's funny. Point blank with green, red, blue, green. I can see that being colors for something. Whereas it's probably not the best for point blank stuff because that usually would require more greens. But let's see. 411. And this is Skin of the Lords, yeah. Skin of the Lords. Yeah, so that's cheap. Is there a point blank one? I mean, somebody says 2 divine. Maybe. Probably not. But I don't know. I'll list it 1 divine. If somebody
I'll let you know.
Somebody out there wants it. I'll take it. It's not a bad thing. Cause I mean, yeah, I do have like I said, I just throw so much random shit into places that for all I know there is stuff somewhere in here that's like fucking money. But because, yeah, I got stuff everywhere. Just bits and bobs and things and stuff. Yeah, I still got the... What does this go to, actually? What's the Bound by Destiny for, Shaper cooldown? Because I bought that on a whim, but I didn't really actually look as to... Buy cool Shaper... Cool down Shaper? There it is. 100% was 8 divine earlier. Okay, so this one's not much. I got a 17. It's still a divine. Okay, it's basically what I bought it for then. That's not too bad. But yeah, I got just tabs of random crap in here. Tabs of random fucking crap. All over the place. Oh yeah, I meant to double crop this one. Do I have a tempo for that? No. I got a locus in here. Screw it. I do also have the apostate still. Double crop that. But I want to double crop this. This was like a really easy league for like just making currency. There wasn't much like stuff currency was dropping off the ground, but like just in currency making in general. It's like go do some basic boss content, mavens, whatever. Katarinas. Just like any of that content. It's like, here we go. Here's 1 to 4 divines. Yep, basically. Anything people don't want to run is like, alright, cool. Got to just go farm some Katarinas, make myself a stack of change, make a next build. Very straightforward in that regard for the league, so. Did not bother me none. Right, yeah. Yeah, it really depends on like what your focus is, what you were doing. As to how it works. Cause yeah, for me it was just a straightforward as fuck league to keep doing what I do every single other league, and that was fine. Currency was made. Though not a whole lot of it came off the ground, that's for fucking sure. 15 divines in total off the ground, and 4 of those was from the altar. But Breach did something? Yeah. That does make it a little bit more painful, no doubt. Yeah, wow, only 15 divine off the floor, all league. That's crazy bad for like my normal stuff. But I made plenty of currency from picking up stuff that was worth divines, so at least I was able to sell it to somebody who had divines, even if I wasn't finding them myself. Yeah, I don't run that, currency content and stuff like that, so makes sense. All right. Cyclopean, wait. Well, actually it doesn't matter. Well, it kind of does. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I want to override the implicit anyway. Come on, Giga implicits. Movement speed during effect and wrath. Not necessarily what you want a Cyclopean, no. Yeah, true. I didn't do tempo much this league in terms of that. I did switch over to Harpies pretty early on and then just stick with Harpies. So that did probably skew the data a little bit there. And if that was movement speed percents, that would have been nuts. But oh well. You don't win them all.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And ground divs. Yeah, for that kind of stuff, it was definitely a lot skinnier than I normally say. Zero raw divine. Yeah. I mean, in the beginning, I had like the first week, and then after that, I had like nothing. So for like a week afterwards, man. 3 Valdos boxes. I did get 4 Valdos boxes, which is kind of nuts. Oh no, I got 5, right? Because I ran. Yeah, I ran one of these, so I got 5 Valdos boxes, which yeah, kind of surprising. Like relatively comparison to how I normally go about things. Yeah, I typically don't. Yeah, it's just a weird league for that. 35 divines, 116 chaos and chaos, 150 worth of gear on the character. You know, a lock from beyond Harvey Strat. Can't complain much. I mean, true. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can't complain after that. But yeah, like 100%. Like I haven't felt poor all league. It's like I feel like I've had plenty of fucking stacks. So it's not been like, you know, that kind of problem, but. $445, probably like 800 in total. That's pretty good. But yeah, like, yeah, I don't know, like in terms of like all my characters and combining like stuff like that, probably a good fucking chunk of change this league. For me, just don't know it off the top of my head. Just need a simplex. Hell yeah. Who doesn't? But yeah, it was good. It was a very versatile league for me, which is my favorites. All my builds felt very different. They were all builds that, you know, people weren't really doing. I got to explore a bunch of cool things. There was a lot of interesting stuff to do with the Foulborns, so there could have definitely been more. But yeah. 5 bangers. Bob was sick. Yeah, Bob was definitely the winning build of the stuff, without a doubt. How many builds did I do? 6? 7? 6. One was a reroll. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So 6 and a 7th reroll, yeah. Yeah. Couple floppers. Yeah, Wand, AG, and this I think were the 3 standout ones that were very good, yeah. Agreed. I think Bladefall was alright. I think if it had gotten a little bit more defense, it would have been way better. Glacial Shield Swipe was cool, but it just couldn't really nail it down. The flop. Yeah, well, I mean, the Archmage just became Vault Lighting, which isn't bad, but it was a different way of building Archmage. I didn't use foibles, so that was kind of interesting. I think that one was an interesting one. It wasn't a flop, it was just interesting. But not like, you know, the Giga build. Juan was probably the best starter I've had in a long time, yeah. But yeah, I mean, Bob definitely takes the best build I've ever done, spot. In terms of like, overall build, what it's capable of, what it was for the budget, and how, you know, how it came together. On Bob's good too. Yeah, Bob has a lot of varieties. I did, yes. I did see that. And I did get on the wiki somehow, which is kind of cool. But yeah, Bob was by far the best thing I've built. Well, it's the second best thing I've built. The best thing I've ever built was Take Everything as Fire, but I've been priced out of that build for a while. So, Bob is now affordable and also very powerful, so. But that's just how it goes. Yeah, they did. They broke that as well. So. I don't remember this build. The original version of it, I was one of the first content creators to have a video up on it and like talk about it. I did because it was the second build I did that league. Me and another chatter, Epsicode, had been talking about an idea like that for a while, as like if it was possible. But originally when we saw it in the reveal trailer, both of us thought that it would be possible with that, so I bought the jewel for 10C originally, and then fucking made that build, and then 2 weeks later Rue made the same setup, and it shot up the price to like 100 divines or exalts or whatever it was at the time, and then ever since then I've never afforded the build again. So yeah, it was ever since that point I've never been able to make the build again. And yeah, now it's a mirror, so that pretty much made it impossible for me to recommend and or do that build. Yeah, it was 750 divines. I just checked. Oh, it's there, so whatever the fuck that is in mirror conversions. Since the fact that the Sublime Visions to ID is 100 divine is fucking nuts. But hey, I guess gives you a reason to go run Uber Shaper. That's 1.3. I mean, the fact that Pride is 60 divines is pretty fucking crazy. I guess it's just being used by some setups. It's so ungodly boring. It's a bit. You can definitely make regret price checking his. Oh yeah. Nah, I was gonna price check it one way or the other, but yeah, it's definitely something like realistically, if you drop those and you are a normal player, you do not ID those. More time walking around than fighting. Yeah, probably. There's a whole lot of phases there that are you don't get to do anything. Yeah, as a like a regular player, there is never a time where the right call is to ID that. You should always just fucking un-ID it. Tempted not to. Yeah. I mean, even for me, for a brief second, I was like, oh, maybe I should sell it un-ID'd. And then the part of my brain that was like, no, kicked in, but because yeah, that's like, you know, there's no way it's worth ever IDing that at that point. Yeah, no, I've never sold a watches or anything like that myself either. Just got an idea, but even there, 100 divine is one of those things you're like, I should fucking ID it. Or I shouldn't fucking ID it, I should say. Yeah. Some things are like way easier to, you know, once you open enough of them, you're like, alright, cool, it's whatever idea, but yeah. It says drops ID'd. I mean, it would solve the fucking, if the bug is still there where you can like 3-to-1 them to the vendor and it tells you which one it is. I wasn't punished that hard, true. Only lost 40 divine on the ID. So. Oh, you saw them unopened. I mean, fair enough. I like Valdos. They're just a interesting thing to open, so I never really even checked the price of them, so in that regard, I guess makes it easier for me to open them. I'm sure some of them are money, but I don't need to know that. All good. At the end of the day, especially for me, seeing as I, you know, stream this for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, I do also have the benefit of knowing that I will always have enough time to make more currency if I need to, and I can just hop on another character to do so with, so I can kind of ID whatever the fuck I want and not be too fussed about it, because I can make that money back rather quickly if I really need to, but not that I really ever need to. I don't build things that are that expensive, so. Divine per hour. I mean, fuck, if I need divine per hour, I'll just go do Awakening Cirrus. Like an Uber Cirrus all day. I can make back all my money real quick. Chat might hate me for it, but easy money. Or just get a nameless seer that's gonna give you a mage blood. That's also easy money. Just like this. None of those look like mage bloods. Damn it. Mist wall. Nice. Elation. I mean, that'd be funny actually. Get at the final hours. Under mage bloods on the ground. Actually, yeah, that's right. I actually haven't gotten a headhunter or mage blood yet this league, surprisingly. I got 1/11th of a headhunter. I dropped the fiend card earlier, but I actually didn't get a
Farewell.
yeah, you are allowed to gatekeep. You got yours, yes. By the law of mage bloods, that's how this works. But yeah, no, actually, didn't end up dropping one this league like I usually do. Surprisingly. It might also be like, once again, I just wasn't doing content that would typically drop them for me, I think. Which is, maybe why. RB's not exactly mage blood content. Yeah, Harvey Beyond could have, yeah. I just wasn't really feeling the Beyond. But yeah, if I kept the Beyond, it probably would have happened. Eventually. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I like the concept of Beyond, but I really don't usually have a build where, like, I like doing Beyond. Mostly because shit spawns after you're walking by it, and it's like, I hate that kind of stuff. Well, that's sold for 60 divines. Alright. So, to answer my question of does the Sublime Vision sell for 60 divines? Yes. Yes, it does. Neat. That's sketchy as fuck, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of when I switched over to it, I was like, I'm not exactly feeling like this is the play. I have to do those. You'd assume so, yeah. Have the Bravely Island fun. Well, is it gonna freezes every pack? That would be annoying. Yeah, it's it could have happened if I stuck with the content that was more in line. But it's all good. I think I'm, like I said, I don't really need them to drop because I'm not exactly looking for that level of investment ever on anything, so it would just be for the meme of it at that point, but they're all dead. Right. Yeah, I honestly, that was kind of what was getting me killed as well in those things when I was doing it. I was like, I'm just dying of looting, because I'm like, I walk up and I'm like, okay, let me go get the loot, and then all of a sudden the Beyond mobs just spawning. I'm like, oh shit, well, fuck. I'm dead now. That was something that was getting me flopped over as well. I was not the greatest happy camper of that, but... Not looting until the end, right. He wants to die. Yeah. Yeah, it was a weird side effect of those. So that's why, you know, just doing just Harvey is fine. And fracturing shards still made me good money, so as far as the farming strat goes there, not too bad. Back clear for the loot, but yeah, does make it nicer feeling, I'm sure. I wonder if the Falborn uniques are gonna stay. Let's power. Or if that's gonna be shelved again for a while. There goes League. Just wrapped up 36 out of 40 challenges and debating if I go for one more build or do variety tomorrow. But I don't know one way or the other yet, so it was a good League. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Lots of fun builds. Lots of messing about. Overall, just had a good time. 30 something, 300, 700 chaos, yeah. Syndicate was good stuff. It just bridged to 2.0. Oh, there will be, yeah. I think this is a very rough version of what it's actually gonna end up being like. But who knows? Still for that long. Yeah, I don't have that issue with it. It just feels a little... I don't know. The thing about the breach stuff is like, I don't know what the hell they do if the blood tree doesn't stick around, because if that goes out, well, what the hell? I guess it just drops loot at the end of it. That would be kind of a weird thing. That's under safe as we're like tank every 10 to 15 safe houses. Yeah, I made a lot of medallions in the beginning. Foulborn from breach alone, maybe it's takes the Foulborn effect to it. I'm liking it for the walls. Yeah, I didn't play anything this league that the walls would have gotten in the way of me, so I was never speeding around that quick or caring about it, but I could see how it could be annoying. But yeah, I mean, I don't see a world where the tree exists, so something's gotta change.
We've made a trade.
60 dongs. The tree is just too much. If Necro was too much, then this is like well overkill in terms of too much, so. We'll see eventually what they do, but that'll probably be not known until probably 2 leagues from now, unless this somehow stays. Crafting helicals. Yeah, that'll do it. Crafting is where money's at. You're just looking to make easy bank, and you want to take the time to learn it. There's a lot to it. People will pay good price for finished items, so they don't have to take the time to learn it themselves, or they make more money doing the content they're trying to do by just buying the items instead. Yep. Some people, they just want to buy the thing done. Understandable. But that makes a market. That makes a market for someone else to be the one making them. And that's pretty good. Ow. Oh. Ah. Yeah, exploding weapon on this guy would have been interesting to see. If I could have made one that was similar in damage. But the chances of that happening are so impossibly low. Well, multi-mod, but should have been somewhat similar in damage. Could have gave it a bit more oomph for clear. In case one is in need of that. You know how people are. They do love their clear speed. People do love their clear speed. All about that speed running. Ah. Minus 12 max. With stealing charges as well, so I don't have my endurance charges. Isn't helping. Shocked ground. All sorts of stuff going on. Yeah, I think it's the 72 shot ground. Honestly. Because, yeah, that's increased damage, boss. Maybe. Yeah, they're probably not immune to the shot ground, which is making them take a lot of extra damage. If I had to guess what the hell's going on there. That ball hitting them with the shot ground. It's crazy that a ball lightning is able to kill him, but I guess if it is 50-50 fizz and lightning or whatever it was, makes sense. That's not fun. Yeah. It makes sense that that's why they're dying. Cause yeah, it's the one place I've been like, huh, they flop over a lot. I was like, oh, it's not fully converted to lightning. That would explain it. And since it hits so often and so hard, it makes sense that they're taking quite a lot of damage from it. Ow. Yeah. It is what it is. A boat came in.
Wide people happy.
Yeah. Phantasmal. Thanks so much for the 80 months. That's a whole lot of months. I appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Is that 4 sacred orbs? 4 sacred orbs. That's a boat. 80? 70. What is it? 70 months. I was reading 8 divines while saying the word 70. Don't mind me. My brain. It's braining. Also very hungry at this point. Only streaming. I mean, true, yes. You've been around longer than I've been streaming. I don't know how that works. But appreciate that, Phantasmal. For cork? No, well, I would want some sausage. And the founder badge. Yeah, it's all good. Back when I first started streaming, I wasn't streaming like full time. I just dabbled here and there, so less stuff there. But life changes, and here we are. Here we are, very hungry. Any good Archon's tools? Nah, it was a bad Archon tool. Mathel sent you here? Fuck yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of folks in the beginning who were from the Math Hill 1 channel. That was the common starting point for a lot of places. Back in the olden days. I did a Cortex. Yeah, actually, no. Just keep going with the normal mouse. That's some Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Pokemons. Fuck yeah. Sounds pretty fun. Yeah, I'll probably go to variety tomorrow, realistically. Give it a little bit of a break before we jump into Po 2. Probably do some variety. Not really. I'm not really thinking of any builds. I'm having a little bit of a break between two versions of Poe would probably be a good idea. Because already next week on the 4th we'll start reveal stuff, so.
When I'm ready, I'm not
We get right into it real quick. These fun times? Fuck yeah. Ow. No, that's not to say there isn't builds I wouldn't still do. So, feels like it. You can always swap back over. Nothing says we gotta stick with one path. Well, one game over another. I was gonna say one path over another, but that the game I'm playing currently is called Path of Exile, which makes that a very confusing statement. Is Jamboree complete? Hell yeah. There you go. Good shit. Proud of yourself. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean those maps do get really insane, so having a build that can do them is pretty fucking cool. I was proud of Bob to be able to do them. Even if Bob is slightly overpowered. Will Bob get the nerf stick? Who knows? I doubt it. He might. But I don't think he's that powerful. Well, any league? Maybe. I'm on the fence. Zeroed quite a few. No, I mean, I just wanted to have something to do today on this character while I was dicking about, so that's why I started doing the challenges, but I got 36 out of 40 done, so if I want to move on to variety, I have a set ability. If nothing locks me into another build.
when I'm ready, I'm not
We'll see what tomorrow brings. This was actually a very comfortable build as well. Now that I got the damage to where it got to. Shame about the shield though. being so expensive. Because it really makes the rest of the build kind of harder to go in on, but... The shield wasn't so grossly over prohibitive price-wise. It would work out. And then the requirement for Shakos is kind of annoying. I really wish we had more ways of doing that besides the Shako. Some way to work on support gyms. I could get him to that level that isn't just please wear Shako. Would be kind of nice. Is that only for elemental gems? Yeah. Yeah, it would be very nice if we had, you know, more support for leveling, supports frigid bonds and corrupting fevers and all the other things that come with it. It would add a little bit possibilities to those rather than just always being stuck with wearing the hat. Like, the hat works. It's not a bad thing. It's just like very limiting. We need more supports. We do. Like, we got bits and pieces of it coming in from, like, you know, the +1 to non-exceptional supports and stuff like that, but like not to the level that would be required to actually make use of these as mainline items, mainline skills. Boost other support levels. I mean, honestly, that'd be fine. Like, you know, an empower but for support gyms that gives it, you know, a massive amount of levels. It doesn't get +2. Yeah. Yeah. A new exceptional gym that doesn't level up the levels of exceptional gyms, but it gives like normal supports like +7. Like really boosts normal supports way high, but it doesn't work on awakened gyms. Impending Doom. Yeah, I mean, there would definitely be some supports that, like, really carry it way harder, and that would, yeah, fuck up the pricing of it. No doubt. That would just be the inevitable situation with that, but at the same time, you know, it would be something that'd be added to the pool, and at least it would exist, so in the event that it isn't absolutely busted, people could get it. I mean, even this league, we had the Impending Doom hat. So, I don't know, maybe that's just their design philosophy is like, support gyms are supposed to be on hats. Lab farm to get your own. I mean, true. Yeah, if it was an exceptional one, that's actually possible, because, you know, you can use lab to get exceptional gyms. So, that would be, yeah, would be a possibility. I mean, realistically, something like that would also, yeah, open up more possibilities to get SSF viability in a setup like this. This build, like, right now is, like, absolutely not SSF viable at all, but it would, in the long run, slowly start opening up passageways towards that. So yeah, right now, this is very much not a build of SSF viability. I'm needing the shield to an alls to fucking minion wand fractured shit. Maybe the wand could be treed, but Wrath Pith on top of that, plus the Shaco is like, nah, there's no fucking way. Absolutely no fucking way. Adorned. Yeah, nah. I guess you could. Adorned I could see, but getting the magic jewels to run with the Adorned would be kind of pain. You just have to farm the Adorned key pieces over and over again, hoping you get what you need. Which would be quite an ask. You wanted to uninstall and make the magic jewels for it. Yeah. That's what I thought. I was like, I can see the Adorn being gettable, but then the magic jewels might be actually where this, like, that idea breaks. And true, yeah, Adorn very much has fallen out of favor at this point, because there is just so much magic jewels that players want nowadays, so. Even in general, you really need to have a reason to put it in. Right, yeah. The nerf did change it. A lot of corruptions at least. Yeah, okay. Made it a little bit easier. Ads soon. A chunk of those are life stackers. Ah. Which makes sense, you know, for life stacking purposes. It's like one of the few things you can really. One avenue of scaling, especially for doing something like this. Don't really scale for other resources. Yeah. There's, you know, I mean, realistically, you know, if you look at the amount of jewel sockets that most things like nowadays use, even it is a crazy amount that most builds we have. It's like a massive amounts of fucking jewel sockets required. It's 100 gigs. Holy shit. I will install it while I'm eating dinner with my parents. Because I gotta go that way anyway. This thing was good though for this season, the Foulborn Red Dream. Be interesting to see if that stays or goes. This is a weird tree. This is a very weird tree. I mean, it worked out. But it's definitely a weird tree. Well, Lycia ended up being 9.5. It was value there. Yeah, it will be. There will be quite a lot that proofs if that changes. Not bad though, 15.7. Yeah, the bloodlines are, they're not supposed to be, but we really don't know, to be honest. They just kind of exist as a thing. I mean, they need work. If they're gonna stay around, they need work. But, I don't know. I kind of feel like this is like a weird direction for them to take it, but yeah, like the Breach Lords being graft stuff. Yeah. I don't know, these feel weird. I'm not in one way or the other like locked into them, but I kind of feel like the Bloodlines could have done something a bit more interesting. But then again, I kind of feel like they do have to be generic to be useful, so yeah, standard's still an old breach. They don't have all the stuff. The rest, I actually have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what's on standard nowadays. I don't know what's on standard at all. 9 to 5. Look at that. Did a bunch of challenges. Busted out a level. Made 60 dongs. Well, if it was the final day, it was a damn good final day. I like how this should be on standard. I have to assume that's realistically why they didn't make it so that characters go to standard after dying in hardcore, because they were like splitting those two apart. And so yeah, they probably don't have it over there. They are core? Okay. Never mind. I take it back. We'll see. I mean, you know, even if they introduce them as core, it's very possible that they end up saying like, "No, never mind. We need to revisit that." Like, it wouldn't be unheard of to put it out there, see what happens, and then be like, "Well, we need more work on this." But I guess we'll know what that feels like in 3 months from now. Whenever that is, 2 months from now? When we get the announcement of the league ending announcement. Guess we'll know then. Yeah, 4 months I think. 2 months for one and then 2 months the other. The damages did squeeze out a bit, yeah. Able to get to like 15 mil or so, was able to squeeze up some damage. Was able to squeeze up some damage. Which makes me quite a happy camper. Yeah, I don't think they've done it in the past, but... Oh, man. I'm gonna go squeeze out some food. I'm hungry. I woke up way earlier today than I thought I was supposed to. So, I need some food. So I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna get me some grub. Squeeze out the food? Hell yeah. My chat really is one brain cell, just squeezing out some food. Yeah. All things considered, probably last day of the league for me. Just due to not really having a second or seventh build that I want to do, but we'll see. I'll see how I feel on the drive home tomorrow. I hope I'm back on time like I'm supposed to be, but you know, if dinner goes late, I'll put it on social medias and all that stuff, Discords, but I should be back by, I think we're having dinner at like 2 or 3, so I should be back by 7 or 8, just fine. Anyway, it was a damn fun league. Well, either way, if that was the last of the league, it was still very, very fun, so nothing wrong with that. Trying Chambers, Limes, Nisus, Tetos, Phantasmal, appreciate the resubs, gift subs, all that jazz. I'm gonna go make myself some crepes. Fuck yeah. Raj Kethel. Well, Twitch, Goobs, Darshk, Phantasmal, Legally. Y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy. Enjoy. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Either Poe or where winds meet. Do some bosses. I don't know. Part of me does want to do some bosses. So if that game's got good bosses, that